left, then forward.
Okay, tapping left and going forward. You should tell me for like how many seconds you want me to go in a direction and other things. Like details. And directions are best like told using like the clock, like 2 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Casey Core said haha. B_Ridge said hi turtle.
Oh, hi turtle.
It's A Geiger said Casey is evil.
Casey Core is the troll.
Games with M said you walked the wrong way, Kappa.
Fuck you guys. Whatever, I'm going this way. We'll get the honeycombs in whatever order. Just take me to the nearest honeycomb.
Purple Rupees said it's all ogre.
Oh god. None of this is helpful.
B_Ridge said you're suck being he fence.
I didn't even...
Core said jump to the right, over the fence.
Casey Core, you're such a troll.
B_Ridge said behind the fence.
Oh, I went back in. Okay. There.
Casey Core said no I'm not.
No, I understand now. I was behind the first fence, like Banjo's house fence, but now where am I?
Purple Rupees said go straight up or hugging the left wall.
Oh, okay. Straight up, I'm hugging the left wall.
Casey Core said you're against the wall now, go straight, hug the wall.
So, like, I hear a bunch of enemies around me. I'm probably near the stumps.
B_Ridge said that's the carrot.
That's the carrot. Okay, so this is like the stumps.
Purple Rupees said that's the onion. Casey Core said you are by the stumps, onion right ahead of you.
Onion right ahead of me, okay. So, the best thing you guys can do now is like tell me a direction on the clock and how many seconds I should go in that direction.
Games with M said carrots are dead.
Carrots are dead. Mission accomplished. We have killed the carrots. Hello? Hello, subscribers. I need help.
Games with M said go left to the stumps. It's A Geiger said go 7 o'clock for 3 seconds.
Okay, 7 o'clock for 3 seconds.
Games with M said, why is Geiger's name so botched? Lul.
Huh.
Casey Core said, Dick, the stream delay is over 20 seconds. It takes a while for our messages to get to you. Purple Rupees said 7 o'clock longer.
Okay. That's a bit longer. Yeah, I understand the stream delay is pretty bad. I wish it wasn't 20 seconds, but 20 seconds isn't that bad.
It's a Geiger said, more of 7 o'clock.
More of 7 o'clock, alright.
It's a Geiger said, you are in the stump area. Purple Rupees said, you are at stump area. Games with M said, you're at the stumps.
Okay, guys. I'm at the stumps. Good guidance. Like, that's gonna help. I know I'm at the stump area. So if I was coming at it from, like, up, like if I had run past it, and that's why I had to go down 7 o'clock. Maybe I need to go forward a bit. But I don't know.
Purple Rupees said, are you stumped? Past the shed, he said, did it work?
Yeah, it worked past the shetty.
Games with M said 9 o'clock.
9
Purple
o'clock.
Rupees said, yes, it did pass.
Okay, 9 o'clock.
Past the shed, he said, yas.
How long 9 o'clock?
B_Ridge said, is it against the rules for Turtle to yell directions through your door? Games with M said, more 9 o'clock.
Thank you very much.
Geiger said, no more 9 o'clock. Go 6 o'clock for a couple seconds and jump on the stump.
Thank you for the sub. Whoever just subscribed, thank you. Yes, I went too far down. I think I fucked it.
Purple Rupees said, spank you for the resub, Bella.
Bella, thank you very much for the resub. 2 months in a row, I think. Appreciate that.
It's a Geiger said, the first jump put you on the stump.
It couldn't have. You can't just jump onto the stump with the honeycomb. You have to backflip to it.
Purple Rupees said, honeycomb stump is 2 seconds left.
Okay.
Games with M said, more 9, then backflip.
More 9 than back left. Back is a really vague direction. But I think I know what you mean. More 9 than back left. So it's around here. Eventually just tell me to do a bunch of
said backflip now. Cosmic Heart said backflip. Games with M said backflip. Past the Shetty said backflip to your 9 o'clock.
Okay, backflip to your 9 o'clock was the only good one there. Let's get something straight. Just saying backflip. Okay.
Purple Rupees said backflip. Past the Shetty said you are touching the stump.
Dude, I fucking missed it then. Yeah! I got one! Alright, let's go to the tree or the one in the water, whatever.
Pass the Shetty said backflip tier 3.
GG.
B_Ridge said you missed IT. Casey Core said well done. B_Ridge said GG. Pass the Shetty said there you go. Say Geiger said Dick, when we tell you jump, just do it once. Haha.
I didn't realize that, like, I was actually touching the stone. Alright, so if I was on that, I know to go, like, down right. And then the camera... No, the camera's good. Okay, I'm gonna stop here and wait.
Rockstone, Catharsis Blaze said smooth moves my man. B_Ridge said go to the water.
Should I just go into the water? Yeah.
Games with M said I think we're ready for Vile. Pass the Shetty said this will take forever.
Okay, I couldn't find my way to the water.
Casey Core said hold up, son.
Shit. Okay, I need to wait. I definitely need to wait for instructions.
B_Ridge said you are stuck in the stump area. Purple Rupee said 10 o'clock to water.
10 o'clock to water. What? Okay, I'm gonna wait a little longer. I'm gonna wait a little bit more for more instructions. Also, by the way, hello Cosmic Heart and B-Ridge and Geiger and Pass the Shetty and everyone who's giving me instructions. Be sure to post that exclamation point blindfold in the chat so people can...
Casey4 said you're against the wall in the stump area. Walk 9 o'clock for 3 seconds.
Okay. 2, 3. Oh fuck.
Purple Rupees said straight left.
Straight left. Until I just fall in the water. Alright.
Casey Core said keep walking 9 o'clock for 2 more seconds. B_Ridge said good go forward.
Okay, we're in the water. Okay, so if I'm in the water from the stumps... then the honeycomb's probably this way. But I'm gonna wait for instructions.
Casey Core said keep going 9 o'clock.
9
Purple
o'clock.
Rupees said 12 o'clock is cauliflower area.
12 o'clock is cauliflower area. Okay. So the honeycomb is like pretty much the opposite side of where I am right now.
Pass the shit, he said turn camera to the right.
Turn camera to the right. There. I have an idea.
Pass the shit, he said your other right.
Oh shit.
Purple Rupees said backflip.
Ha. Backflip. Oh god.
It's a Geiger said you're stuck in TEH corner of the water.
I'm stuck in tech corner of the water. Okay. I don't know what corner. Oh, like if I swim up, I'm going into a corner? Huh.
B_Ridge said try Simmons around in the water so we can see where the bridge is.
Try swimming around in the water so you see the bridge. Okay, I'm just gonna swim in a direction.
Purple Rupees said 12 o'clock for boulders.
12 o'clock for boulders. Ah, that's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I have no idea where I am. If boulders were 12 o'clock, they probably aren't anymore.
B_Ridge said okay you dived right by the ramp. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said 9 o'clock for boulders.
9 o'clock for boulders. $9 o'clock for boulders?
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said the ramp is right there.
The ramp is right there. 9 o'clock is the ramp.
said paddle towards your 5 o'clock for 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm paddling towards my 5 o'clock for 2 seconds. See, I know the other ones are going to be easier, so I kind of want to like maybe get the water one out of the way. Or should we come back to it when I'm a little bit better? Who knows?
B_Ridge said yes, it is at your 3 o'clock underwater.
It is at my 3 o'clock underwater. Oh god.
Casey Core said Dick, you're right by the underwater honeycomb. Go 3 o'clock for 2 seconds, dive, then go 12 o'clock. Past the shed, he said paddle towards your 5 o'clock for 1 more second and you'll be above it. Purple Rupees said B-Ridge is right.
Why the fuck would I have to go to 5 o'clock then? Oh, I know. I've got the image in my head. Okay, I'm turning to 3 o'clock. No! I missed it. Oh, I bet I was right there, dude. Fuck.
Past the shed, he said that was your 9 o'clock, you fool.
That was my fucking 9 o'clock. Okay.
Underscore, lambda GG95, underscore, said wrong image Dick. B_Ridge said you were under the bridge when you dived but you swam away from it.
I'm so fucking dumb. I went 9 o'clock instead of 3 o'clock, dude. God damn it. Okay. So, that means I was just going to the wall. So I could just turn around. Okay, well, now I need more help. Fuck. I choked that. I choked that hard.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said Minky is right.
Minky is always right. Unless he's wrong, then he's wrong. I can't have gone too far away from it. So if it was there, and I went that way, and then I went up.
Core said okay, go 3 o'clock for 4 seconds, then stop.
Okay.
Ranger said Minky is never wrong, even when he wrong he is not wrong. The underscore Ridge said lol, Minky is ying in Discord but it's not reading it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 3 o'clock for 4 seconds.
Purple Rupees said can quack.
Can quack. Purple Rupees said can quack. Raise your can quacks, chat.
Ranger said 3 more secs, maybe. Pass the Shetty said 3 o'clock for another 3 seconds.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Casey Core said okay, go 3 o'clock for 3 more seconds, then dive and go 11 o'clock. Minky said sorry the guy had TTS disabled, go 2 o'clock for 3 seconds then you will be right on the wall with the underwater honeycomb. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said 3 more seconds, then 11 for 3. Purple Rupees said Shad is right. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said now you went too far
Oh God! This is terrible.
Purple Rupees said directly under bridge.
I'm directly under the bridge. So
Purple Rupees said honeycomb at 11.
honeycomb at 11.
Core said you are right under the bridge, go 11 o'clock. B underscore Ridge said dive tier 9. Minky said go 11 p.m. for 2 seconds then you will be on the wall with the comb.
Okay.
Pass the Shetty said honeycomb is at 11.
Okay.
Ranger
1,
said this is entertaining
2.
would sub again.
Okay, there's 2. There's 2. There's 2 seconds, 11 o'clock. Now what? I went 2 seconds, 11 o'clock. I really don't want to YOLO this one. The other ones I could YOLO, but this one's like the hardest one, I think.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said dive and go to 11:30. Casey Core said you are touching the wall, dive, and go 11 o'clock again. B underscore Ridge said dive, dive, dive. Purple Rupees said dive. Minky said go under at 11. Pass
Okay.
the Shetty said dive and go 11 again.
Okay.
Ranger said dive.
I'm not getting it. I went 11. How did I not get it? Everyone was so sure it
Rob
was.
Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said you are going in circles you fool. Ranger said dick equals geometry major circles is not 11. B underscore Ridge said OMG so close don't panic.
I went 11. I didn't go in circles. I think it's because I pressed R. That was dumb. I'm used to holding down R when I swim because it makes it so you can do sharp turns, but that changed the camera, which made it not at 11 o'clock anymore, is what I think happened.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said camera twice right.
Camera twice right.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said PLZ.
Camera twice right. Okay.
Casey Core said center the camera.
Okay, I'm just gonna center the camera. Camera is centered.
Danzel said.
Danzel said. Hi, Danzel.
Mianky said go 2 o'clock for 5 seconds. Little Square said hi babe, love you.
Oh, hi, babe. I love you too. Okay, go 2 o'clock.
Pass the Shetty said go 2 o'clock for 4 seconds.
Okay.
It's A Geiger said Danzel said something in foreign script. B_Ridge said Danzel is typing in Japanese.
Okay, 4 seconds, 2 o'clock.
Pass the
Done.
Shetty said Danzel's cool.
Okay, next time you guys tell me to dive in a direction on the clock, I won't change the camera. And that'll make it better, I think. This is harder than I thought, I gotta admit.
Danzel said Nani Core, Nandmi Sukuinai, Futsu no Hito Janae. B_Ridge said Danzel's good.
Danzel's good.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said dive to 9. Ranger said dive in 9 o'clock. It's A Geiger said you are right above the Alco. Pass the Shetty said dive to 9.
I dove to 9. But I'm worried that changes the camera, I think. I can't find it. Fuck. I think...
Pass the Shetty said turn around and swim quick. Purple Rupees said right. Ranger said you were in the hole. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said turn around.
Okay.
Casey Core said turn around and swim. It's A Geiger said it's literally right behind you. Pass the Shetty said no whoa 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 whoa. Mianky said center camera.
Okay.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said IT was right behind you lol.
Okay,
Ranger
I get
said
it, I
this
was
delay
close.
Sucks, we can't do this.
Shut up. Okay. Okay, this is the new plan, guys. Whenever I get right beside the honeycomb, tell me to turn to the direction the honeycomb's at, then center the camera, so I can just dive at 12 o'clock. Because diving at 9 o'clock, I think the camera flips around and stuff, so if you make me center the camera before I dive, then it's always right in front of me.
Casey Core said stream delay plus water makes this impossible.
No, it's not impossible. I got the solution, man.
Ranger said true. Mianky said dive and swim down for 2 seconds and swim to your 2 o'clock for 5 seconds. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said dive and swim straight.
Dive and swim straight.
B_Ridge said no, the camera doesn't flip around.
Dive and swim straight?
Pass the Shetty said dive and swim towards 2.
Alright.
Purple Rupee said see left once and it's right in front of you.
See, the camera's gotta be behind me first.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said 2 is right, my bad. Trithisauce said turn around dive then go straight.
Hey, what's up, Try the Sauce? How's it going? I guess you can't answer that. Well, you can in text-to-speech. Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta get to the honeycomb and then center the camera before I dive. This has to happen.
B_Ridge said turtle is offering to yell through the door.
No, turtle.
Mianky
No.
said dick, this is not a 50-foot lake you're holding down for too long. Trithisauce said hi Nick.
I think it'll get a lot easier after this one. Because this is like the hardest one for sure. To do like this. Because it's all just water. It's random.
B_Ridge said yeah, this one is the hardest. Pass the Shetty said paddle to your 7 for 3 seconds. Mianky said you're on the wall with the honeycomb, swim to your 8 o'clock for 4 seconds.
1, 2, 3. Remember, when I get to the honeycomb, make sure that I center the camera in the clock direction that it's at, so that I swim right to it.
Trithisauce said, did anyone successfully do this legit?
Secret Humor Man did it earlier today. Secret Humor Man, but this one took the longest for him too, I think, and he never even got the flutter one. But that one I think I can do.
Purple Rupee said, C left once.
C left once.
PC4 said, C left one time, please. Minky said, you're under the bridge, face your 12 and center camera.
I see lefted. Yeah, the best way to do this is if you guys work together. So if you see Purple say something like C left, make sure you say, yeah, like C left and then do this. Because that'll help. That was good.
Casey Core said, swim at 11 o'clock for 2 seconds.
Okay. Okay, done.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said 9 for 1 second in center cam. Trithisauce said facepalm.
Facepalm. So are we on agreement that I have to go 9 and then center camera? Is this an agreement in the TTS world here?
It's A. Geiger said no. Pass the shed, he said no.
Okay. That's a no-no.
Minky said go tier 6 for 1 second, then you will be above the honeycomb, but Banjo will be facing 6 o'clock.
1. And now Banjo's facing 6 o'clock. I understand that, but I don't know where the honeycomb is in relation. Do you mean that he's facing 6 o'clock from the honeycomb? So if I turn around again, and then
said hi.
Hi. Oh, hi.
It's A. Geiger said the honeycomb is around 8. Past the shed, he said Banjo is looking at the screen. Minky said the honeycomb is tier 6 o'clock.
The honeycomb is to my 6. Okay, I'm gonna center the camera.
Minky said I'm wrong.
Mickey's wrong. Okay, 8 o'clock? Ah!
Ranger said that's 9 o'clock Minky. Minky said it's 9. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said agreed with above.
9 o'clock?
Purple Rupee said 8,675,309. Ranger said OHHH wait, Minky is never wrong.
This is ridiculous! What do I do next? Just tell me! Just tell me what to do!
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said 9 it is.
Okay, so go to 9 o'clock for how many seconds? Turn the camera a direction. Like, I could swim 9 o'clock. But I don't know how long I want to do that.
Minky said face 9 o'clock center camera and swim down to the honeycomb.
Okay.
Danzel said try stuff.
I'm facing 9 o'clock.
It's A. Geiger said sorry, we are deliberating. Ranger said do what Danzel says.
Okay, so I'm doing what Mickey said. Face 9 o'clock, center camera, then swim down to the honeycomb. I'm gonna center camera right now. Now you guys tell me, like, if I swim down, and then
Rob
which...
Stone, Catharsis Blaze said center cam now.
Okay, cam is centered.
Pass the shed, he said center cam now.
When I dive...
Minky said yes. Purple Rupees said press R.
Okay, when I dive, which kind of direction do I have to go to get the honeycomb? Like, down, like, I know it's gonna make me go straight, but is it more to my right or more to my left?
Danzel said Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said let's troll him.
Ha! Danzel did that wrong.
Minky said don't swim down for more than 2 seconds, then go 12 p.m. for 1 second. Past the shed, he said dive down and face 12.
Okay.
Trisauce said right.
A little bit more to the right? Okay.
Ranger said it's slightly to the right.
Okay, so dive down. Got it. Okay, I'm going for it.
Trisauce said we're looking right at it, but a little off. It's a Geiger said barely to the right of 12.
Yeah! Oh shit.
Ranger said right. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said yes. Past the shed, he said immediate 3.
Ah! Okay. Oh
Ranger
yeah!
said HORAW. B_Ridge said yay. Past the shed, he said get out of there. Cosmic Heart said Craigasm.
I got it!
Said YEAHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHh Trisauce said game over and done, retired now. Ranger said we dem well. Minky said good job, Dick Little Square said babe you are amazing.
That is funny.
Ranger said we dem boys. B_Ridge said you almost panicked.
I did. Okay.
Rob
Next
Stone,
time.
Catharsis Blaze said raise your con cooks.
Raise your concax. Raise your conquax. Alright. Next,
Purple
honey.
Rupees said we did it Reddit.
We did it, Reddit. Okay, next honeycomb. Should we do boulders? All the other ones are going to be easier than that.
Past the
for
shed,
sure.
he said we are doing boulder next.
Okay, boulder next. I think.
B_Ridge said onto the boulders.
Yeah, boulders for sure. Boulders is a good call. Or should we do cauliflower? Nah, let's just do boulders because we're in agreement. Agreement to do boulders. I'm so happy I got that honeycomb. I was
Trisauce
down.
said I felt like that took 5 years.
How long did it actually take? Half an hour?
Ranger said quack attack, aggressive tone.
Quack attack. Oh.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said almost 10 minutes. Games with them said 38 minutes. Games with them said total so far.
Okay, so 2 honeycombs in 38 minutes. Alright, let's move on.
Trisauce said 39 minutes now.
Okay. Let's go for boulders.
Danzel said hey Dick, I hope you can see this now that the text-to-speech has died down. I wanted to say congrats, I know you could do a little better, but I always wanted to tip my hat to you, I know. Past the shed, he said swim tier 1 and you'll walk out of the water.
Okay.
Games with them said can't wait for the waterfall, honeycomb, Craigasm. B_Ridge said games with M's and bite Chronos. Trisauce said go straight.
Okay, I'm out of the water.
Said I love you, chat.
I'm out of the water. I centered camera. Let's go. I think it's like straight ahead. Like I think it's straight ahead for like, give me an amount of seconds, and I'll just try beak barging and shit.
It's a Geiger said hey Dick, I hope you can see this now that the text-to-speech has died down. I wanted to say congrats, I know you could do a little
stop.
better, but I always wanted to tip my hat to you, I know. Ranger said I'm going to peace for a little. If I come back and you still here on Spiral Mountain, I'll have a fun time. B_Ridge said yes, straight ahead. Purple Rupees said tree with HC is 3 o'clock. It's a Geiger said times are tough, but I will always be here to find new strats. As always, great job STIV. I am rooting for you always. You should be proud. Trisauce said IDK this game, so 1 I should screw him over, or 2 I can pretend I'm helping. Past the shed, he said the tree honeycomb is tier 3.
The tree honeycomb is to my 3. I should probably just get that. Is it like directly to my 3? Can I just do shit like this? Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I think I'm a little bit closer to it now. I could hear the grass, like I'm in the tall grass where the tree is, but then I went off that grass, so...
Games with them said you were lined up perfectly, then you ran forward. Purple Rupees said, damn it, you just had to backflip more. Mianky said, go 7
Why didn't you tell me to backflip more?
Casey Core said, go 7 o'clock for 3 seconds, you should hit the tree. Rob Stone Catharsis Blaze said, Minnie is right as always. B_Ridge said, we are right on boulders. Pass the shit, he said, go 7 for 3 seconds.
That put me in the water.
Trithisauce said, you're still on tall grass.
I'm in the fucking water now. I don't even know which water I'm in.
Pass the shit, he said, oh god damn it. Kronos said, Kronos rules.
Hey Kronos. I can't get out of the water. Ah! Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Purple Rupees said, you're under the small bridge.
Oh, I'm under that bridge. So if I go left, I'm good. Yeah! Okay. I know where I am. I have an idea. Fuck! I know I was close there. Come on. No, I wasn't close. I didn't even get on the first platform. Whatever, fuck it. Okay. Text-to-speech is gone. There's no one talking. Help
Cosmic
me.
Heart said you did get on the first one. Purple Rupees said you were on the first. It's a Geiger said close as in you only hit the first platform. B_Ridge said lol, now you are going for the platforms, honeycomb. Trithisauce said baby steps. B_Ridge said pick a honeycomb.
Oh, that was fucking... I tried to roll there, and I just walked off. Okay, let's go for this one. Tell me, I think this one would be good if we used, like, bear punches.
Casey Core said you're in the water under the platforms leading to the waterfall. B_Ridge said don't roll.
So let's do, like, how close am I to the edge of this ramp here that I'm on? Like, how many seconds should I go upright? Because I know where I am now.
Mianky said 3 o'clock for 2 seconds and you will be at the edge of the platform.
Okay,
Trithisauce said okay,
2.
what was this guy time when he successfully did it?
Okay, so I should be at the edge
Kronos
now?
said 6 toward 3 o'clock, then jump.
Alright.
Pass the shed, he said bear punch at your 9 o'clock so we can figure out how far it brings you.
Okay, I'll bear punch at my 9 o'clock. Okay. So how many bear punches do I need to do to my 6 o'clock?
Kronos said that was pretty close.
So now I'm facing my 6 o'clock. I think I'm touching
Games
the wall.
with them said you might still beat my Spiral Mountain PB Dick Kappa.
Hey. So what do we got in bear punches
Purple
here?
Rupees said 2 more punches. It's a Geiger said 2 bear punches. Pass the Shetty said 2 more. Casey Core said bear punch 2 more times to your 3 o'clock.
I'm on the platform now. How far?
_Ridge said Secret Humor Man collected honeycomb for an hour and a half, but he didn't get this one.
Okay. How many bear punches do I need to go to the right?
Chronos said you are on the first platform, 2 bear punches.
2 bear punches?
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said 1 more punch for platform edge. Casey Core said punch once, then jump again. Mianki said 1 punch. It's a Geiger said not 2-1. Trilithos said 1. Purple Rupees said 1 punch man.
I did 1 punch and I fell off. You guys are dicks.
Pass the Shetty said tier 3 use 1 punch then jump.
You were all wrong.
B_Ridge said no.
Try this again. Bear punches. Let's go. Smokes, boys. Let's go.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said only half a punch, damn it lol. B_Ridge said I knew they were wrong. Trilithos said that's why we sub for you heart.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you are. I appreciate
Chronos
it.
said 4 punches then jump.
Ah!
Casey Core said punch 3 times, then stop. Mianki said I blame this game mechanics. Little Square said Dick this is giving me a heart attack. Pass the Shetty said 3 bear punches to the right then jump. Trilithos said 3 punch. It's a Geiger said spank you Haginator for the sub. Purple Rupees said
Haginator!
thanks for the sub Haginator. Games with M said thanks Haginator for subbing heart.
Thank you,
Chronos
Haginator.
said sub from Haginator. B_Ridge said spank you Haginator.
Spank you, Haginator. Very much appreciate that, man. Welcome to the Dicklets. Okay, so let's do this. I'll do 1 bear punch. No, wait. Tell me to do a bear punch, and then we'll gauge. Or just tell me, like, 2 bear punches, like if I'm really far away, and then we'll gauge it. Somehow my jump didn't make it, though. I don't know.
Trilithos said I'm going to die rip. Trilithos said 1 bear punch. Chronos said 1 punch then jump. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said 1 punch man Kappa. Cosmic Heart said you are 1 punch to edge now. Trilithos said then jump. Pass the Shetty said we should do this 1 bear punch at a time.
Yeah, okay, so for this platform...
B_Ridge said if you do 2 bear punches now you'll fall in the water.
Okay. I think I'm hugging the wall. I'm on the platform. Okay, instead of telling me how many bear punches to do, tell me what percentage of from left to right, how far I am across the platform.
Casey Core said now punch 1 more time. Pass the Shetty said 1 more punch. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said 1 bear punch.
I'm worried I'll fall in if I do a punch. But I'm gonna do it anyways because I trust
Chronos
you.
said dead center of the platform. Trilithos said punch once jump. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said 50%. Purple Rupees said exact middle. B_Ridge said 50%.
We are on the second platform. Give me a percentage. Give me a percentage.
Mianki said you're on the very edge. Chronos said very edge. Games with M said 100%. Pass the Shetty said you are on the edge of the second platform. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said on exact edge of platform.
Where's the honeycomb?
Mianki said don't
Where's
move
the
another
honeycomb?
step.
Where is
Trilithos
it?
said no don't move. B_Ridge said all you are on the very edge 99%. Purple Rupees said 95%. Trilithos said jump. Mianki said 6.
6?
Games with M said 6. Mianki said go.
Yeah!
Said the honeycomb said
Yes!
6. Casey Core said 6
Woo!
o'clock. Purple Rupees said 6.
Yes!
Rockstone Catharsis
Yes!
said turn and walk to 6 o'clock.
Those are the hardest ones, man.
Chrono said 1 bear punchai 6 o'clock. Mianky said brats. Games with them said we fucking did ITGUYZE. It's a Geiger said honeycomb hype. Cosmic Heart said good job boys.
Okay.
Casey Core said keep moving towards your 6 to get back to land. B_Ridge said www.GG.
Okay. From here, where is the... Thank you for the follow. Whoever that was. From here...
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said One Punch Bear is my favorite anime kappa.
One Punch Bear. Okay. From here, where I am right now, give me amount of seconds and an amount and a direction on the clock.
Purple Rupees said DICKHISKHAN. Mianky said IDIDNT think that one would be possible. Little Square said make love to me. Pass the shed, he said no one will hear this among the nonsense I am gay. Trithosaurus said is this how NASA feels every time rocket is going to space? Chrono said thank you for the follow. Tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis.
B_Ridge said tuberculosis followed.
This is the funniest shit. This is the funniest thing, because I can just hear the chat messages and it's so funny. Okay. Let's go.
Games with them said Little Square said make love to me.
I heard that. I did. All in due time. Anyways.
Chrono said keep running 6 o'clock. Trithosaurus said I'm having a heart attack right now. Trithosaurus said oh. Mianky said center camera.
I might not be able to center the camera here. I know it locks.
Ridge said OMG Games with M said I can't troll properly. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said tree is at 6. Trithosaurus said I'm about to get butt herpes. Chrono said do that distance again. Mianky said go 12 for 30 seconds. Mianky said never mind. Mianky said tree is closer.
Is it 12 though?
Casey said walk 12 o'clock for 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Chrono said then run 2 seconds 3 o'clock. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said tree is now at 8. Purple Rupee said cauliflower ahead of you, tree is behind.
What?
Pass the shed, he said if you go 12 for a while you'll be at the cauliflower.
Oh, I got out of the water.
Said you missed it. Mianky said 12 o'clock for 30 seconds and you will hit the wall below the fence for the veggie comb.
Alright.
Chrono said boulder at 3 o'clock. B_Ridge said you are getting close to the water on your left. B_Ridge said nevermore.
I thought I was going to the cauliflower.
Chrono said now you're back at Banjo's house.
I am?
Trithosaurus said you're running to the wall. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said Bruce stop lol.
Alright. Alright, I'll wait for chat, or I'll wait for TTS. Here we go.
Chrono said 9 o'clock for 10 seconds.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Pass the shut, he said that was a troll. B_Ridge said sub to Dick has gone, this is fun, sell out, sell out. Chrono said oops I meant 12 o'clock. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said you are now at Banjo's gate. Mianky said 3 o'clock center camera and go 2 o'clock for 10 seconds.
What? If I'm at Banjo's gate, I probably cannot change the camera. Just saying. Anything else? Anyone else got anything? Like, just a direction I can go? For X amount of seconds? I don't know if moving the camera is going to help that much right now, because I don't think I can if I'm at Banjo's house.
Casey Core said go 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Mianky said turn 3 o'clock and center camera and run 2 o'clock for 10 seconds. Chronos said 2 seconds 3 o'clock. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said 3 o'clock for like 20 seconds. Trithisauce said I like cheese.
I like cheese.
B_Ridge said 3 o'clock.
I went 3 o'clock for a couple seconds.
Trithisauce said I don't trust Chronos anymore. Chronos said 3 o'clock more.
Give me some seconds.
Mianky said Dick center camera we can't see.
I don't know if that worked, but I tried to center the camera.
Pass the shit. He said 2 o'clock for 3 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna wait because I think that was before I centered the camera.
B_Ridge said happy little clouds. Chronos said it try the sauce. I thought the clock was centered on Banjo. I did not realize it was the joystick.
It's the joystick.
Sauce said 5 seconds. Trust me, I'm a doctor, I think. Mianky said run 11 o'clock for 6 seconds to see where you end up.
I hear carrot.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said agreed Mianky. Casey Core said go 11 o'clock for 6 seconds, you'll hit the wall. Bella 12,390 said Mianky is correct.
Hey Bella. Hi. Bear punch, bitch.
Pass the shit. He said you are to the left of the molehill.
Really? What molehill?
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said go 2 for like 15 seconds.
Go 2 for 15 seconds.
Trithisauce said I'm about to get butt herpes for real. Pass the shit. He said carrot bodied you. Mianky said turn 3 o'clock and center camera.
Okay, I just turned 3 o'clock and centered
Chronos
camera.
said 2 o'clock 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that because I just changed the camera.
Trithisauce said IDK where we are going lol. Mianky said you're facing the wall with a veggie fence. It's about 5 seconds to your 12 o'clock. Chronos said now it is 10 o'clock 10 seconds. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said 11 o'clock for 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I know where I am. Because I think the boulders will be to my left.
Mianky said you're in the boulder section. Pass the shit. He said we at boulders. Chronos said now go back 4 seconds lol. Purple Rupees said you're at boulders. Cosmic Heart said you are at boulders. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said we are now in boulders. Mianky said 2 p.m. for 3 seconds will be the first boulder. B_Ridge said let's do boulders fuck the tree. Pass the shit. He said 9/11 was an inside job.
Okay. I will go 2 seconds to 2 o'clock for the first boulder. I missed it. This'll work, right?
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said Minky is right.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Because this isn't working.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said stop you shit lol.
Okay, I'm stopped.
Pass the shit, he said boulder to your 9, 7, 6, 5, 7.
Is it to my 7?
Minky said go to 7 o'clock for 2 seconds, then you will be at the boulder. Chronos said 6 o'clock 2 bear punches.
6 o'clock 2 bear punches.
E_Ridge said it's at your 6.
So it's pretty close then. I might be like touching it. What direction should I beak barge right now to hit it on the clock? Of the joystick clock.
Casey Core said go 7 o'clock for 3 seconds.
I did.
Minky said 6 o'clock boulder. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said peck now. Minky said barge to 6. Pass the shed, he said 6 o'clock boulder.
Good.
Casey Core said boulder at 6 o'clock, barge to 6. Chrono said beak barge 6 o'clock now. Trithisauce said hashtag dead, hashtag hate my life, hashtag butt, hashtag herpes, hashtag fees, hashtag good. B_Ridge said dive.
Okay. Dive. I tried to go by feel for the next one. Okay. This is the best case scenario right now, chat. If you can get me to the left side of the second boulder.
Said 7 o'clock barge. Pass the shed, he said boulder to your air 6. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said pack to 7. Bella 12,390 said new boulder 6 o'clock. Casey Core said 7 o'clock beak barge. Cosmic Heart said barge 7. Chrono said barge 6.
Good.
B_Ridge said it's at your 6.
Woo! Yeah! I got all the last. Once I got the second boulder, I just did muscle memory. Alright. Let's go to the cauliflower next.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said yas. Minky said good job. Casey Core said well done dick.
Am I still?
Cosmic
I'm probably
Heart
in the
said,
boulder.
Good job.
Okay, if I fall in the water, that's good.
Trithisauce said 2 more left. Chrono said honeycomb hype. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said all by yourself. Little babu dick grown up. Cosmic
I can
Heart
hear it!
said stop. B_Ridge said yas. It's a Geiger said dick, I'm headed to bed. Good luck, looking forward to the highlight.
Night, Geiger. You bastard!
Pass the shed, he said stop. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said chill brew. Minky said stop running wild or you will jump off. B_Ridge said 12 o'clock. Casey Core said enemy at 12 o'clock.
I bounced off him!
Bella said at your 12. Pass the shed, he said 12 o'clock. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said 6. Minky said 6 o'clock. Hagnator said this is a test bitches. B_Ridge said 6. Games with them said this cauliflower is poet poo. Pass the shed, he said kappa. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said 12 again. B_Ridge said on now 12. Purple Rupee said 12. Hagnator said stop moving.
Okay, good idea.
Minky said dick stop moving if you want help.
I'm going by what I can
said,
hear.
Wait a second. Chrono said 12 o'clock 2 seconds.
I won't move.
Bula said you're 7. Pass the shut, he said this bear is out of control. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said at 7. B_Ridge said 7. Cosmic Heart said 7 no lock. Me and Key said 7 o'clock 2 seconds. Hagnator said move slowly forward. Purple Rupees said 7. Casey Core said 7 o'clock, take 1 step forward and peck. Me and Key said 4 o'clock. Chrono said X7. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said 4. B_Ridge said 5. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said now 2 o'clock. B_Ridge said 2 o'clock now. Me and Key said you fell off the fence.
Oh, okay.
Cosmic Heart said you jumped off. Past the shed he said you fell off. Bula said you jumped off the cauliflower patch. Chronos said you fail. Hagnator said you fool, you fell off. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said NJ whoa, you fell. Games with M said you fell of a ledge frowning face.
I can't.
B_Ridge said shit.
Shit is right. Alright, we have to get back up there.
Hagnator said turn around and move forward. Chronos said you are at Banjo's house.
No! Really?
Me and Key said run 2 o'clock for 6 seconds. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said okay don't move for like an hour while we do sick mathematics like dang Asians. Hagnator said move 2 o'clock. Past the shed he said 2 o'clock for 6 seconds. Cosmic Heart said 2 o'clock.
But
Chrono
I fucking...
said 12 o'clock 3 seconds.
I did it wrong.
Hagnator said that's not 2 o'clock.
I know, I went fucking... Because I didn't wait, I went 11 o'clock, and now, look where we are now.
Casey Core said Dick do you know what a clock looks like?
I did it before I heard 2 o'clock.
Bella said turn to 3 then send 4 error.
Clock is centered. Clock.
B_Ridge said fruit poster.
I don't know if I pointed at it,
Chrono
but...
said 3 o'clock 5 seconds. Cosmic Heart said yes turn to 3.
I did. I centered the camera.
Me
At
and
3.
Key said go 12 for 5 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Chrono said clean your brush. Past the shed he said go 1 for 5 seconds. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said 12 for 5. Cosmic Heart said yes 12.
Okay, 12 it is. Has been done.
Me and Key said you're at the path that goes to the honeycomb, it's on your 3 o'clock. Bula said you're on the path to cauliflower. Hagnator said Dick go 6. B_Ridge said you are at the bottom of the hill. Games with M said 3 o'clock Dick Mang. Casey Core said go 3 o'clock for 5 seconds. Chronos said go 2 now and you will be back at the cauliflower. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said now 3. Cosmic Heart said yes 3.
I don't think I'm up there. This is tall grass. No, this is wrong.
B_Ridge said ignore that. Hagnator said go 9 o'clock for 5. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said you missed. Me and Key said 12 o'clock and black flip to see if you can make it up and over the fence. Past the shed he said you were in the yellow grass.
Okay, we're back.
Hagnator said go 12 for 7.
Alright, where's the cauliflower at? It's so hard for me to wait when I can hear it flying around.
B_Ridge said you did it. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said we're in Dankax. Hagnator said stop, you are up now. Chronos said go 12 now and you will be back at the cauliflower. Me and Key said don't start doing random pecks again Dick. Bula said 1 o'clock. Past the shed, he said don't randomly peck please.
Mickey's was like, for some reason.
Stone, Catharsis Blaze said Collie at 1.
Didn't get it. Mickey's was like, don't start doing random pecks again. I don't know why the robot knew.
Haginator said go 2 for 4.
2 for 4?
Chronos said go 2 for 4.
That seems like a lot.
Mianki said peck to your 11. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said now Collie at 11. Haginator said peck at 11. Past the shed, he said it's at your 11. Cosmic Heart said peck 11. Swift Swindler said Dick I believe on you. Haginator said you fucking mean. Chronos said move to 6 then peck to 9.
Ha!
Mianki said stop pecking randomly.
Okay.
Past the shed, he said people don't know the difference between 10 and 2.
Okay, I went to 2, and I thought I went too far. So I went to 8. Alright.
The underscore Ridge said we should designate one person for the cauliflower. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said stop it ya dick lol. Haginator said move 9 slowly. Mianki said go 12 for 2 seconds and back to the 9.
1, 2.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said I vote Mianki for cauliflower. Chronos said now it is 11 o'clock.
Ah, it moves, you guys. I might just have to peck randomly.
Past the shed, he said Mianki for cauliflower. Games with them said only listen to Mianki. Mianki said that was 3. Mianki said and I said 9. Haginator said that's not 9. Mianki said now you fell off. Bula said you jumped off.
I did not jump off.
Said you fail. Games with them said you fell off again.
Okay, well, I know where I am.
Well. Chronos said you just pecked 3. Haginator said you don't know what a clock is.
Fuck.
Chronos said Mianki will talk for this part. The underscore Ridge said if Minky starts to troll I will be pissed. Mianki said backflip to your 9 to see if you can get up wall with the fence. Chronos said do a barrel roll.
I did. Okay, I'm up now. Now what? I made it up. Because the cauliflower's to my right. Okay, Mickey, what do I do?
Mianki said you're up. Games with M said the underscore Ridge you spelled pleased wrong kappa. Haginator said okay everyone shush, you are up. Chronos said pack the cauliflower.
Good
Mianki
idea.
said run to your 1 for 3 seconds then peck.
My 1? Missed.
Past the shut he said okay Mianki says dick is a butt.
There's a 20-second delay.
Mianki said close, now to your 5 for 1 second then peck. Mianki said 9 o'clock peck.
Yeah!
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said fuck that was close.
Where the fuck is the honeycomb? I got him! 9 o'clock peck, dude. That was sick.
Rich said www. Trithisauce said about time. Chronos said cauliflower hype. Trithisauce said I did all the work. Mianky said 6 for 2 seconds. Chronos said www. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said barge to 6. Games with M said you did it, Dick. All you need to do is find the honeycomb. Casey Core said 6 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna...
Pass the shed, he said. First let me tell you about Dorello universes.
So...
Cosmic Heart said tree is left. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said center cam.
I fell in the water.
Tagnator said let's do the tree now, Dick.
Yeah, tree. Let's do the tree. I think the tree... Is that it? The tree? I got boulders, I got stumps, I got water, I got jumps, I got cauliflower. Yeah, just the tree now. And then we gotta get up the mountain.
Pass the shed, he said tree is it.
Tree is it. Yeah, I know.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said total runtime is now 1 hour and 18 minutes.
Alright.
Tagnator said go 12 and jump out of water.
I can't. Oh, waterfall?
Tagnator said maybe 1. Chrono said my name is Inigo Montoya, you killed my father, prepare to die. B_Ridge said get to the chopper.
Okay. There's a fucking onion. I know where I'm close to the tree now. I know where I am now.
Swift Swindler said it's not a tuma.
It's not a tuna.
B_Ridge said remember when Dick had a pony beard. Tagnator said move 12 for 6 seconds. Mianky said center camera please.
Centered. Centered!
Pass the shed, he said a year 12 is trunks. Ula said onion is at 10.
I don't care about the onion. I want the tree.
Mianky said no. B_Ridge said try pecking randomly.
I don't need to kill the onion.
Mianky said 9 o'clock sorry. Casey Core said turn to 9 o'clock and center camera. Tagnator said Mianky is right. Go 3 and center.
3? Everybody said 9.
Mianky said run to your 12 o'clock and run for 7 seconds.
Okay. 1,
Pass the shed,
2,
he said go 12
3,
for 7 seconds.
4,
Rob
5,
Stone, Catharsis
6,
Blaze said
7.
12 for 7 is right.
Okay, I'm in the tall
Casey Core
grass.
said run 12 o'clock for 6 seconds.
I counted short seconds so I wouldn't overshoot it. Now, I'll count real seconds. If you give me real seconds, I'll count real seconds. Those were short seconds intentionally, so I wouldn't go past it.
Hagnator said move camera to right. Minky said 3 o'clock for 4 seconds to see where you end up. Past the shed he said turn 9 and center camera. Minky said 9. Casey Core said go 9 o'clock for 3 seconds.
Okay,
Minky
1,
said I meant 9.
2,
Chronos
3.
said 9 and center.
Center? If I ever get really close to the tree, just tell me to backflip in the direction of the tree. And once I grab it, and I'm pressing Z on the tree, nothing will happen, so I'll know I've gotten to the tree.
Chronos said you are the tree.
I am the tree.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said Minky doesn't know clocks confirmed. Past the shed he said wrong tree guys.
No way. That's a troll, I hope. It can't be the wrong tree.
Hagnator said TEH tree is over the bridge.
Are you serious? They took me to the wrong tree? The tree should be on the left half of the level. From Banjo's house. Is there a collywobble near me?
Hagnator said lol I'm so lost at this angle.
No, this is the right tree, because if the collywobble's near me...
Chronos said run 12 into the water then swim 12 to get out.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck with the camera a bit, because it seems like no one knows where I am. But I'm gonna wait till after I hear a little bit more.
Minky said if you go 12 for 2 seconds you will be at the river, and go 12 for 4 seconds and you should be on the correct side of the river. Hagnator said zoom camera out. _Ridge said he should take the bridge.
Okay, I think I know exactly what's going on right now. I'm looking at... Is the bridge in view? Because if the bridge is in view, I know what to do. Like the little bridge.
Games with them said this is the wrong tree Dick. You need to cross the water. You're at the tree in front of the wood bridge going up the mountain. Casey Core said go 12 o'clock to fall in the water. Keep swimming at 12 to get to the other side. Past the shed he said go 12 till you fully cross the water. Minky
The camera will have
flipped.
flipped.
11. Chrono said bridge is at your 11.
Good. I know where I am. Okay. I made it across the water. No, I didn't. I'm in the water.
Hagnator said the tree is 3. Past the shed he said stop swimming.
No.
Chrono said why are you swimming 9? B_Ridge said you are at the ramps.
Okay, I know where I am
He
now.
said you went so far the wrong way it's funny.
No, shut up. I'm in the right spot. The tree is to my... I know exactly where I am now. The tree is to my 9-ish, like...
Past the shed he said we had that for a moment. Hagnator said move 9-4. Chrono said center cam. Casey Core said center the camera.
Alright.
Hagnator said tree is 3. Chrono said Atomic Otaku loves you.
I love you
Minky said turn to your 3 and center camera and you will be facing the tree.
That was 9! Okay, which means...
Casey Core said turn to your 3, center camera, tree is right ahead after that.
like this, then. I went 9 and centered my camera by accident, and then I turned to my 6 and centered my camera, so... Tree should be in front of me. I love you too, Atomic Otaku. I heard somebody say that in the Discord. That they loved me. It's like
Chrono said we see the tree.
Okay.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said tree is 2 seconds at 12 o'clock. Pass the Shetty said the tree is not far from you. Chrono said 2 second 12 o'clock. Cosmic Heart said yes 2 seconds 12.
Do. Bop 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 ba ba bop. 100%. 100%. Yeah.
Said Atomic Otaku doesn't love you enough to sub sell out. Casey Core said tree is 2 seconds at 12 o'clock.
I got it!
Happy little tree is ahead.
I got 100% Spiral Mountain.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said YAAAAASSSS.
Dude.
Mianky said blurp. Cosmic Heart said Craigasm. Casey Core said there you go dick.
There I go
Hula
dick.
said wow.
Alright. What's up? How do we get up Spiral Mountain?
Chrono said 100%.
Let me think. Okay.
B_Ridge said we woo we woo. Games with M said you are a tree. Mianky said reset time.
Wait, whatever. Yeah.
Chrono said WHSHT. B_Ridge said you did someone call an ambulance?
Alright,
you. Past the Shetty said jump to your 12. Hagnator said reset console because world record is impossible. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said fucking glad.
Fucking glad. Once we get into Spiral, it's a glad. Or into Grunty's lair. I'm close to the wooden bridge, I know that. Because this cauliflower is near the wooden bridge. Like...
Mianky said turn to your 5 and center camera.
Okay.
Chronos said turn 5 and center. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said agreed.
So... The
Past
wooden
the
bridge...
Shetty said turn 5 then center.
If I fall in at the wooden bridge... That
Games with M
sucks.
said it's time for split up skip now, right? Mianky said bridge to the center is close, run to your 11 for 2 seconds. Chrono said bridge is at 10 about 2 seconds. Hagnator said walk 9 for 4.
Alright. I feel like I'm pretty dang close to the bridge now. Cauliflower sounds like he's behind me, to the right.
Hagnator said go up, bridge 12. Past the Shetty said 12 for 3 seconds.
Bridge.
Chrono said you are just to the right of the bridge, at just 3 o'clock baby steps. Mianky said you're facing the bridge but you are angeled a little wrong. Hagnator said actually 1.
So, let me just... I'm facing the bridge. Am I on it now?
Mianky said don't run straight 12, you will need to run a little 1 o'clock so you don't fall off. B_Ridge said you are facing the bridge but a bit on the left side of it, not quite center.
I know how the camera
Past
looks
the
here.
Shetty said Mianky is right our bad.
Now I know how the camera works here. It automatically makes you angled, so if I go straight, I fall in the water. I have to go at a bit of an angle. Just tell me if I'm on the bridge and how...
Cosmic Heart said you are standing on it, yes. Mianky said go 12 o'clock now.
I can go 12 now?
Hagnator said run 12. Casey Core said you are on the bridge, go 12 o'clock. Chrono said run 12. Mianky said go 12 OCLC OK for 3 seconds and you will hit the wall.
Okay, I'm on the grass. Okay. If I get bottle skip... Purple said he would... Okay, wait. I'm off the bridge, I'm on the grass. Did I get this, like,
Past
did
the
I...
shed, he said, do you want to backflip up or run around?
I want to backflip up. Did I do it? Or am I, like... What happened? I didn't fall in the water.
Chrono said wait, what did Proople say he'd? Haginator said backflip to 3. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said backflip a bit to the 1 o'clock. B_Ridge said I could do this all night.
I could do
said
this.
you are in the corner now, you should be able to backflip up from there. Past the shed, he said Catharsis is correct.
So I'm up now. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is Cosmic Heart. Cosmic Heart is gonna tell me when I'm in the spot for bottle skip. She knows what it looks like. Like when I'm at the, you know what I mean, like that corner.
Haginator said do it again.
Do it again.
B_Ridge said oh shit. Chronos said you are right at the very edge of the corner. Past the shed, he said no one more backflip tier 2.
I got it, definitely there. Or else I would have been in the water, because I went forward. Okay, so when we get to the spot, Cosmic Heart is gonna, like, try to lead me to that spot, and I'm gonna try to do bottle skip. Blindfolded.
Cosmic Heart said you are up now.
Okay. Let's let Cosmic do the rest
Past
here.
the shed, he said you're there. Chronos said you are up. Cosmic Heart said by the way I don't think I can help you bottle skip.
You can. I know you can. You know where the corner is that I have to stand on. Just tell me when I'm directly below it. I probably won't get it, but I'm just gonna try. Okay, let's try getting up this in bear punches.
B_Ridge said okay. Cosmic Heart said I don't want to help you give up.
Okay, well, let's just try getting up the mountain anyways. In bear punches. Like, I'm sure I have to go to my 9. I'm in my 3. Should I just try this without looking? Or without any advice? I don't know.
Haginator said wall is 2 o'clock. Hug it.
Hugging it.
Minky said go tier 2. If you go 3 then you will fall off. Haginator said go 3 first. Past the shed, he said no, don't go without instruction.
Alright.
Chrono said Luke, I am your father. Cosmic Heart said you walk 2. B_Ridge said wait for help.
My eyes. This blindfold is itchy.
Casey Core said slowly walk to 2 o'clock.
Hello.
Minky said go tier 3 for 2 seconds. B_Ridge said you don't really need the blindfold, I'm satisfied with the pillowcase. Chronos said go 3, you are slowly walking under the top bridge right now. Pass the shed, he said, would bear be better.
I went 3 a little bit. I don't know if it was enough.
Pass the shed, he said, would bear punches be better.
Bear punches would be safer, I think, than seconds, because seconds, like if I go a full 2 seconds, I'm sure I'd walk off. Bear punches would be
Hagnator
safer.
said go 3 1 second. Mianky said go tier 3 for 2 more seconds. Kronos said keep slowly walking 3, the camera is adjusting.
I haven't fallen yet.
Mianky said then bear punch twice tier 3.
Okay, instead of doing that, I just walked a bit more. So I'm gonna assume I'm in the spot that people want me to be in right now.
Hagnator said hug the wall, that is 1 o'clock.
Figured. The wall is 1 o'clock? I don't feel like it is. I feel like it's like 11 o'clock.
Jutman said let's go Dick.
Hey Jutman.
Hagnator said the wall is 12 but you need to walk 1 o'clock. Kronos said walk 3 slowly a bit further. Pass the shed, he said bear punch once to 3. Mianky said bear punch tier 3 o'clock.
Okay. Let me know if it's a half bear punch as well, because I can probably do like a tap. If there's like a half bear punch scenario, I could probably handle that. Bear punch is a good way to decide where I'm going because...
Hagnator said walk 3 2 seconds.
No. Fuck off, Hagnator. Unless the camera changed.
_Ridge said we can definitely do this. Kronos said the camera keeps adjusting, so keep walking slowly 3.
It'll adjust if it won't adjust forever, will it? Oh, it might. If I, like 2 o'clock would probably be safer, but like slowly walking 2 o'clock, do you think that would get me up? Like, for a little while? I don't know. I don't think that's the safest way to go about this. But I know what you mean, like the camera will...
You are at a good angle. If you bear punch tier 3 o'clock 3 times, then you will make some good distance.
I'm at a good angle, okay. Haven't fallen yet.
Shed, he said bear punch tier 3 again. Kronos said take a few more STPs 3 then wait for further instructions. Jutman said the camera will keep adjusting.
I just pushed up a couple times to get a little to hug the wall.
Mianky said well that wasn't good distance, but you should do another 2 bear punches to see where you are at. Pass the shed, he said you are 1 bear punch from the noisy grass. Kronos said keep slowly walking toward 3 o'clock. B_Ridge said don't try things without instructions. Hagnator said walk slowly 3.
I'm really scared to walk 3 for like an indefinite period of time, you know? I feel like if I walk 2, that would be a little safer, right? But I don't know.
Hagnator said keep going, the camera is changing. Cosmic Heart said you are on the squishy part of grass now. Jutman said good, keep going. Mianky said bear punch tier 3. B_Ridge said yeah, the camera definitely adjusts. Pass the shed, he said you are at the base of the squishy grass. Kronos said you are on the narrow bit hugging the wall right now.
Okay, that's as much as I'm going to do right now. A little bit more instructions. Let me know if it's safe to proceed. I didn't even know there was squishy grass.
Haginator said that is 12, you need to go 3. Past the shed, he said bear punch 3. Minky said you are running tier 2, you need to go directly to your 3 o'clock. Kronos said keep walking slowly towards 3 o'clock.
But I don't know how far. I'm scared.
Jutman said you are walking into the wall slowly towards 3 o'clock. Mbrooks31 said just go 3. Haginator said Dick, have you ever played this game before, Kappa? Past the shed, he said you are not far from the back foot point. Minky said 2 bear punches to your 3 o'clock. B_Ridge said hashtag trust exercise. Kronos said you are getting close, we can see the top now, just keep walking slowly towards 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Jutman said almost there.
I want to try bottle skip. So when I get to the
said
corner,
the camera changes all the way up the mountain.
I could have probably just held 3. Then
Mbrooks31 said believe it.
when I get to the corner,
Past the shed, he said do you want to backflip up or keep walking?
I want to backflip up. I want to try bottle skip. No, I don't. I don't want to try bottle skip. I'll fall.
Kronos said 1 bear punch 3 o'clock and you are at the spot. Minky said backflip to your 12. Haginator said walk 1-3.
Where am I? Where am I right now?
Games with M said do bottle skip pussy. Jutman said walk slowly, you're fine. Mbrooks31 said just a little bit more to 3 then jump. Past the shed, he said don't move. Mbrooks31 said you didn't make the jump.
Okay.
Haginator said 2 more 3. Kronos said that backflip just missed the top, you landed a few steps back, keep walking slowly towards 3 o'clock.
The same thing probably just happened.
Mbrooks31 said now is good, I think. Cosmic Heart said stop. Haginator said backflip 1. Past the shed, he said stop. Minky said backflip to your 3 o'clock. Jutman said same thing happened.
Yeah, okay.
Mbrooks31 said missed again. Kronos said that backflip just missed the top, you landed a few steps back, keep walking slowly towards 3 o'clock. Past the shed, he said the camera keeps moving right before you backflip.
Alright.
Haginator said it's because you are backflipping 12, you need to go more towards 2. Haginator said walk 3 again. Cosmic Heart said stop.
Alright, I need exactly where to go now. And
Mbrooks31 said why oh whoa 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 whoa. Minky said center camera.
I can't do anything with the camera right now. I'm pretty sure I have to go like 2 o'clock. But I need
Games
exactly...
said reset. You didn't get bottle skip. Past the shed, he said stop. Chrono said 1 bear punch 3 o'clock.
Okay,
Haginator said walk 4.
I can't bear punch.
Jutman said don't move another step without guidance.
Okay.
Minky said bear punch tier 3 wants to see where you end up. Past the shed, he said bear punch tier 3.
That's my pretend bear punch right there. Because I can't, because I'll talk to Bottles.
Mbrooks31 said I swear it's like 2 not 3. B_Ridge said wait for guidance.
Thank you for the donation. Very much appreciated. I'm sure you'll hear a lot about it from the text-to-speech guys pretty soon.
Haginator said walk 3. Mianky said move slowly tier 3. Kronos said 2 more of those and you will be right at the bridge.
Whoa! The music almost changed. I must be close. I think.
Kronos said spank you for the $10 Swift Swindler. B_Ridge said Swift donated 10. M Brooks 31 said now 12. Jutman said $10 from Swift Swindler lol. Cosmic Heart said Lil Square you are the best bubby. M Brooks 31 said new you fail. Haginator said you fell off. Pass the shed he said you fail. Mianky said frowning face. Swift Swindler said blindfolded hype. Games with M said you fell down the mountain. Jutman said new. Haginator said walk 3.
Okay. So like I can't backflip back up from where I am? Didn't sound like I fell.
Cosmic Heart said Lil Square says you are the best bubby.
Thank you. You are the best. You're the best bubby though. Okay,
Haginator said you are still on mountain. M Brooks 31 said these strats are amazing hooey hooey hooey.
If I fell to my 3, then can't I just
Kronos
jump
said
back
you
up?
fell to the bottom. Haginator said keep going. Games with M said you are at the first place where you backflip up the mountain. Mianky said you cannot backflip, just run 3 slowly and see if the camera changes. B_Ridge said walk 3 listen for the squishy grass. Kronos said you are back at the base of the squishy grass. Haginator said keep walking 3. M Brooks 31 said move in between 2 and 3. Pass the shed he said walk at 3 for about 5 seconds. Mianky said stop. Jutman said perfect. M Brooks 31 said you can jump now. Pass the shed he said stop. Haginator said backflip 2. Mianky said stop. Jutman said stop. Cosmic Heart said stop. Mianky said stop. Kronos said stop. Haginator said stop. M Brooks 31 said fuck this delay. Pass the shed he said this delay is awful.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for the sub!
Brooks 31 said in case you didn't know Dick you fell. Bella 12390 said you were back at where you landed the first backflip.
Oh.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said thanks for the sub I am Pickle.
I am Pickle! Thank you for the sub. Okay.
Kronos said spank you for the sub Lamb Pickle.
Okay, I'm at the squishy.
B_Ridge said spank you very much I am Pickle. Mianky said stop.
Stopping.
M Brooks 31 said okay move a little now 3. Mianky said stop. Pass the shed he said oh cut stop. Mianky said stop. B_Ridge said wait for help.
Welcome to the Dicklets, I am Pickle. I do appreciate the subscription, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said I again designate Minky. Mianky said you are close to the backflip point walk to your 3 slowly for about 2 seconds.
1, 2. Okay, I probably missed. Should I do it again?
M Brooks 31 said we might as well leave chat to have Minky work it for us. Mianky said you're up. Mianky said stop. Haginator said
I'm just
you
breathing.
are up. Mianky said dude not move. Jutman said stop you're up. Pass the shed he said don't move. Mianky said your face the edge do not go tier 12.
I went to my 5. I'm just breathing right now. I can't see anything. I'm trying to find my desk. There we go. Oh, okay. Sometimes you gotta take a deep breath.
Minky said move tier 3 for 2 seconds, but don't run. Chronos said a few baby steps to 3 o'clock will put you in front of the bridge. Games with M said Dick Eyes breathing. B_Ridge said take a deep breath lol.
I'm still close enough to Bottles that I can talk to him.
Past the Shetty said you're on the molehill. Minky said go tier 2 for 1 second. Jetman said you're on Bottles molehill.
I'm on the molehill? Fuck it, guys. Oh, I want a YOLO so bad. If I'm on the molehill, I know what to do. I just have to run 2. Run 1 between 1 and 2 o'clock, right?
Brooks31 said ho don't do it. B_Ridge said don't YOLO wait for help. Minky said just go tier 2 o'clock for 1 second to see where you get to.
I did that. I did that.
Haginator said Dick don't you fucking dare. Passachetti said don't YOLO when you talk to Bottles it pushed you off slightly. Jutman said turn tier 2 for 1 second. Haginator said walk 3.
Okay.
Minky said go tier 3 for 1 second, you are close to the bridge but you are at a weird angle.
Okay.
Jutman said stop. Haginator said walk 2.5. Past the Shetty said move slightly tier 2. Minky said go slightly tier 2 o'clock. Minky said that's not 2. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said Fuyuik. Minky said you went 12. Brooks31 said holy shit I can't. Cosmic Heart said you fail. Past the Shetty said you fell off. Jutman said fell off. Minky said and you fail. Chronos said you are on the bridge YOLO. Haginator said well you fell, just go 3. Brooks31 said on a scale from 1 to even I can't. Haginator said stop doing thin SG without instruction. Past the Shetty said 2D is screwed. Minky said go 3 for 2 seconds and you might be at the back floor point.
Thank you for the follow.
B_Ridge said that backfill didn't work walk 3. Brooks31 said Big Bud Rick with the follow. Past the Shetty said this should be a regular thing till we beat the game. Minky said you're up. Haginator said walk 3.
I was
Rob
up!
Stone,
I definitely
Catharsis
fell.
Blaze said you're up. Minky said stop. Games with M said thanks for the follow Big Bud Rick. Jutman said you're on. Cosmic Heart said stop.
You fell.
Yankee said
You
stop.
fell. You
Yankee
fell.
said
You
stop.
fell. You
Rob
fell.
Stone,
You
Catharsis
fell.
Blaze
You
said you fell
fell.
again.
You fell. You
Haginator
fell.
said go 3 again, fell off again. B_Ridge said stop. Yankee said if you're going to start doing random move stick then this won't work. Haginator said don't try backflip again. Jutman said you fail.
I didn't think I was up. Okay, what now? I'll be patient. I'll be patient. Sorry, it's really hard. I haven't seen anything. I've seen blackness for like a whole 2 hours now. Just straight up black.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said only listen to Minky. This is law. Minky said walk to your 3 for 3 seconds. Minky said slowly. Pass the shed, he said only Minky until we are on bridge. M. Brooks 31 said well whose fault is that, Dick?
I didn't think this would be harder than getting any of the honeycombs. Oh my god.
Minky said backflip to your 3.
To my 3? Alright. I probably didn't get up.
B_Ridge said I don't want a bun.
I don't want a bun.
Chrono said my keyboard battery just died. Chrono said I can no longer type. Minky said close, try again. Jutman said good luck with Grunty, fight man.
That probably worked because of how
Haginator
quickly
said
I
go 3
landed.
for 1 second.
I think I'm up because of how quickly I landed. I will wait instruction. Honestly, if I wasn't listening to instruction, I might have been able to just YOLO it and get it first try,
Minky
but it's
said
like...
you're up. Chrono said you are up. Pass the shed, he said you are up.
You fail. You fail. You fail.
Minky said go to your 2 o'clock slowly for 2 seconds. Jutman said you're on Mole Hill. Pass the shed, he said Minky only final destination. Minky said you're facing bottles and the bridge is to your 2 o'clock. Minky said walk to your 2 o'clock for another 2 seconds slowly. Chrono said Poke Mariano sends a message of support, keep calm, you are almost done. Haginator said you could NT-YOLO this even without the blindfold, don't lie.
Thanks, Poke Mariano.
Minky said stop.
Is anyone watching this?
B_Ridge said chat is supporting you, but not enough to sell out. Minky said you're close to the edge, go slowly to your 3 for 1 second. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said 91 viewers. Haginator said 90 viewers. Chrono said you have 90 viewers.
I'm on the bridge!
Games with M said you have 90 people watching. Why are they watching?
Can I just go straight? Can I go 12? I'm home free? Am I home free? Can I split? I got my hand on the split
Minky
key.
said you're on the bridge.
Can I go 12? The music is
Pastor Shepard
different!
said walk 12 forever.
Walk 12 forever.
Jutman said you're on. Pass the shed, he said well not forever. Haginator said go 2.
2? This music, it's different. This music is different. Ah! Shit!
Mianky said walk 12 for 5 seconds to see how it angles you.
It will angle me directly in.
Pass the Shetty said walk 12 for a few seconds. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said you have a rail, just fucking walk lol.
Ah! Yeah! Muscle memory, let's go.
Mianky said stop. Jutman said you're on, good job. Pass the Shetty said I don't know if mouth can let you fall. Mianky said grats.
Okay, fuck it. Where's the jiggy?
Pass the Shetty said fuck. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said fucking glud. B
Fucking
underscore
glud.
www. Jutman said yes, good job. Mianky said please tell me we're done. Pass
We're not
the
done.
Shetty said fuck. Hagnator said you beat Stivity Baba, great job.
I mean, Stivity Baba? Alright, where's the jig? Where's the
Jutman
jig?
said jump up to the right. Games with M said 2 hours and 1 minute spiral. New Whirl REKKY. Get your
Dude,
dicks
1
out.
minute off the sub too.
IISSSSSS. Pass the Shetty said Jiggy tier 6. Mianky said go tier 67. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said Jiggy 6.
What? I got up there? That's fucking crazy! That's fucking crazy that I got up there.
Chrono said jump 6 for Jiggy. Jutman said turn around and walk the slightest amount possible. Mianky said grats, you beat the game. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said fucking pro strats. Chrono said muscle memory hype. Pass the Shetty said oh my god dick LMFAO.
Huh. What did I do?
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said platform tier 6. B underscore Ridge said you could have just used muscle memory this whole time, would have been faster.
Huh.
Hagnator said if you keep moving I will scream. Pass the Shetty said Jiggy Pad is somewhere nearby. Jutman said you're walking into the puzzle, turn around a little.
Okay.
Jutman said now go forward.
Okay, so...
Hagnator said go 12 for 3.
Huh, 12?
Rob
Yes.
Stone, Catharsis Blaze said 12 for 5. Chronos said I am pickle suggests you have a drink. Mianky said Jiggy Pad is 12 o'clock for 3 seconds, then to your 11 for a small amount. B underscore Ridge said it's 2 AM and I am drunk.
I passed it.
Pass the Shetty said 11. Hagnator said stop. Jutman said stop.
Stop indeed. I'm down to keep doing this, like, for sure. I'm having so much fun.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze said 4:30 for 2. Mianky said it's to your 5 o'clock for 2 seconds. Pass the Shetty said go 5 for 2 sec. Hagnator said 5 for 2.
Got it.
Jutman said turn around.
Level 1! After 2 hours, let's go to level 1. Damn it.
Jutman said GG. Haginator said turn around doesn't mean anything you cheeseball. Chronos said snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? B_Rich said maybe you need a break for your eyes. I am really enjoying this. Past the shed, he said 1 o'clock.
Of course, 1 o'clock. For how long?
Haginator said walk 1.
For how long?
Mianky said 1 o'clock for 3 seconds.
1, 2,
Rob Stone,
3.
Catharsis Blaze, said 1 for 4 secs. Jutman
4.
said 1 o'clock. Games with them said you're coming up on Mumbo's butt plug Craigasm. Chronos said we can see the entrance to Mubo's mountain at 1 o'clock. Mianky said that was 12 dick. Past the shed, he said that was 12. Haginator said walk 3 for 2. Jutman said 4 o'clock now. Mianky said you're facing the Mumbo's hill.
I know what you mean.
B_Rich said I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said 3 for 1 second, 11 for 1 second. Mianky said the door is tier 3.
Alright, I'm stopping. Oh!
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said this lag is kill. Past the shed, he said dude fuck Congo. Chronos said free Dom. Mianky said go tier 9 for 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Haginator said walk slowly 9 for 3. Jutman said turn around. Connor75 said take off the blindfold so you can see where to go.
Good idea.
Mianky said go tier 8 for 1 second, slow.
8 for 1 second, slow.
Past the shed, he said 9 for another second-ish. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said agreed with Mink. Haginator said 9 and hug wall for 1-ish.
I missed it again. Fuck.
Mianky said go tier 9 slowly for 2 seconds. Chronos said 9 o'clock yellow.
There.
Past the shed, he said who's that behind you? Jutman said dick you're right at the entrance, don't move. Mianky said go 12. Haginator said go 11. Mianky said go 12. Mianky said go 12. Jutman said go 12. Chronos said 12 o'clock yellow. Mianky said 12. Mianky said 12. Mianky said 12. Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said 12:30 brew. Jutman said go 3.
Oh god, I want to see. I just want to see. Ah, ow.
Haginator said glod.
I can't see anything. I can't open my eyes.
Mianky said I'm glad you're done because I wasn't going to do this anymore.
I'm not done, dude. I want to keep going. I actually can't open my eyes for a second here. What's going on, everybody? Oh boy.
Haginator said are you dead?
Oh,
Past the
wow.
shed, he said how often will we do this?
I'm thinking I want to do this for a little while as a project, like sessions of this.
Past the shed, he said I'm up for some more. Haginator said Mianky grow some balls kappa.
I literally can't
Chronos
read.
said temporary blind is hype.
What's up, chat? Cracker Bean, this is it, boys. I want to read as much
Jutman
chat as I
said
can.
100 viewer hype.
Oh man, what's up, I Am Pickle? Thank you for the sub. I can't see the, can't read the chat.
Rob Stone, Catharsis Blaze, said save and quit, continue another day.
How the fuck will I do Mr. Vile? Yeah. I can't see out of my right eye right now. Hey, thank you for the follow,
Pass the Shetty says keep going, hype.
Pogacy Keys. I'm gonna turn off the chat for a second. I want to read stream chat. I turned off TTS chat. I couldn't do anything without text-to-speech, yeah. That was really fun. This Mumbo's Mountain's gonna take way more than 2 hours. Just to get 6 honeycombs was hard. What's up, Cutino? Subscribers are the ones who are doing the talk-to-speech in my subscriber-only Discord. This is New Game Plus save with all the moves unlocked. No, it's not. Kristen, this is the real deal. Am I still playing for a while? Yes, I will. I will still keep doing this for a little while. I just feel like taking a little break because my eyes need to look around for a little bit. It's kind of a crazy sensation being awake and not being able to see. It's pretty, you know, it's kind of neat to just like be blind for 2 hours like that. Like when you close your eyes, you're usually going to sleep, so your eyes aren't closed for like 2 hours straight, and you're certainly not trying to play a video game and listen to people's directions and do things. What's up, Caper? How's it going? Yeah, this is crazy. How do I plan on doing termite skip? Muscle memory? I don't think that would be that bad, actually. That's great, Jaded David. I'm glad you're having fun. I thought it would be really boring to watch because it takes so long for me to do anything. But I guess it's fun to watch in the sense that, like, as soon as I do something, it's really like rewarding. I still, like, I have the blurriest eyes right now. I'm trying to deal with this. Like, I think if we could just, like, maybe collect, like, all the jiggies, that'd be fun. I want to keep going, but I'm not sure how we can go about this because level 1, sure, you go collect 6 honeycombs, but in this, I'm going to need to collect, like, 100 notes and 10 jiggies and, like, as many Mumbo tokens as I can. Yeah, but Minky, it's like more legit to see me blindfolded, you know? Nice, Purple, that's a good decision. We should do notes, jiggies, and honeycombs as separate activities. I think that's a good idea. I can't beat the game doing this, it'll be so frustrating, but it also might be so fun. Twitch Plays DickisCon is like a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it, so like I want to keep going for as long as I can. Spiral Mountain was so sweet. That was really fun. Let's go with yeah, 100 notes without dying will be crazy. Excrulon is right. Like I'm gonna die for sure. Even in Mumbo's Mountain, I'm probably gonna die because like there's enemies and they all do damage. Yeah, let's just give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's go for it. I can try to get the pink Jinjo without any help. I think that we're gonna need to get Talon Trot really quick here. Dude, Kronos, that was so funny. When it was like I fell off and I took fall damage. I need to highlight that. I'm gonna highlight the whole thing and then I'm gonna highlight like segments of that. Oh, that was fun. Okay, I'm gonna go back into it now. Somebody Skyped me. Oh, it's Darwin's Dick's birthday. Happy birthday, Darwin's Dick. Alright, I want to keep going. Let's get into it. I'm going to go back to the text-to-speech, and we're going to do this together as much as we can. Ready? Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Conga should be last. I can, like, if I get hit by an enemy, I can kill it with Bear Punch or Rat-a-tat-rap and then get some health. Alright, let's do this. I'll see you guys When I take my blindfold off. No, they're still blurry, but it's like whatever. It's not like anything bad's happening to my eyes. Let's do it. That was the funniest part ever, dude. When I fell and everyone was like, stop, 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 stop. Cosmic Heart said stop. What's his name? M. Brooks said stop. Rob Stone, Catharsis Place, said stop. Minky said stop. Oh shit. I need to be able to see to get back to the text-to-speech chat. Alright, here we go. Text-to-speech, you're back on.
Haginator said testing.
Back on.
Chrono said Pope Mariano says good night. Minky said good luck Dick, I'll still watch but I'm not going to be talking as much.
I slipped.
Games with M said Twitch plays with Harry Dick, live on cam.
Okay, we're going for the
said, I
Jinjo.
shortened my name for fuck's sake lol.
We're going to...
He said are we doing notes as main prerogative first?
I want the Jinjos too. But I think what we should do is we should focus on getting Talon Trot. But I want to get this... Oh, he's to the left.
Haginator said you look like a mentally challenged dolphin flapping around to save its life.
Oh, I forgot to put my hat on. Where'd my hat go? I'm not looking at the game. Oh, there's my hat.
Judgment said I'll come back in a couple weeks, hopefully you'll be on Treasure Trove Cove.
Alright.
Haginator said okay stop.
Where's the Jinjo?
Catharsis said mount 1 second at your 11, backflip there. Pass the shot he said Jinjo is at 10. Haginator said move camera right. Chrono said backflip 10. Catharsis said walk to 10. Haginator said walk 3.
Alright. I want to get the token.
Pass the shed he said go 9 for second. Haginator said I mean 9.
Did I
Chrono
fall?
said baby step 9. Haginator said sorry.
I want the token. You guys know where the token is, right? It's right behind that mound. But I fell off and didn't get it. I'm gonna need this token, boys.
Catharsis said you just fell, go 9 for 2 seconds.
I got the Jinjo though, I don't...
Catharsis said okay 11 for 2 more. Pass the shot he said 12 for 2 seconds. Pass the shot he said 11 I mean. Haginator said you want Talon Trot.
I want Talon Trot, but I want the token.
Chrono
Thank you.
said the truth, you can't handle the truth.
Thank you for the follow.
Catharsis said token at 5, 3 seconds. Hagnator said go 7.
Thank you. Okay, so I just got the token, so I'm gonna go...
Pass the Shetty said token at 5 for 3 seconds. Hagnator said 2-second walk.
What the hell happened? Okay, boys, let's get Talon Trot. Talon Trot will help a lot.
Hagnator said we are going to talk you to Bridge, then to Talon Trot.
I think the best way for me to get to Talon Trot is to go up to the Termite Hill and then take a left. Definitely that's the best way to do it. I don't want to go over the bridge. That will not be the best way to do it, because then just take me up to the Termite Tower, and from there it'll be really easy. It'll be really, really easy.
Catharsis said go 9 for 5 seconds to be safe. B_Ridge said boys and girls.
Oh yeah, boys and girls. 1, 2, 3.
Hagnator said go 9 when Senate tread.
4.
Pass the shed he said look 9 then center camera. Kronos said I am eating beef jerky.
That sounds pretty yummy. I think I have a drink here somewhere. Oh, it's empty.
Pass the shed he said look 9 and center camera again. Catharsis said go exact 9 for 5 more seconds.
Well, I just centered camera, so I can't.
B_Ridge said I have chicken fingers in the oven. Hagnator said go 2. Catharsis said go 1 for 4 seconds. Hagnator said 5 seconds.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Hagnator said stop. Catharsis said backflip tier 1.
Okay. So we have to be very careful.
Hagnator said backflip 2.
We have to be very careful proceeding. I can't, if I fall, I'll fall in the water. Which isn't the end of the world, but I don't want to fall in the water.
Catharsis said you missed. Go 6 for 1 second. Hagnator said go 6 and then backflip 2. Pass the shut he said I tried so hard and got so far but in the end, it doesn't even matter I had to fall to lose it all but in the end it doesn't even matter. Kronos said I can make this computer lady say anything I want. Catharsis said you're up.
Alright, I'm up. I'm surprised I didn't fall in the water.
Hagnator said walk slowly too.
Slowly too? I'm like not knowing what I'm doing.
B_Ridge said I'm Javier, I'm John Valjean the first come over the house we're best friends. Catharsis said slowly 2 for barley 2 seconds.
I don't know where I am now.
Haginator said stop. Chronos said that is not 2, that is 11. Haginator said go 3 for 1. Catharsis said center cam. Pass the shed, he said stop or the bear dies.
3 for 1. That's what I did. 3 for 1. Oh, I slipped a bit. I slipped a bit, you guys.
Haginator said center cam.
Okay.
Catharsis said center. Haginator said walk 12 for 1. Chronos said run 1 o'clock for 35 seconds. Haginator said very slowly. Catharsis said 12 for 2 seconds, a short 2 seconds.
Okay. 1,
B_Ridge said I'm going to bed before you come up with another plan to get us killed or worse, expelled.
2. You really need to sort out your priorities.
Haginator said stop. Haginator said center cam. Catharsis said go 2 o'clock for 1 second in center. Chronos said I am also going to bed because I am out of beef jerky.
Good night, Chronos. Good night, B-Ridge.
Pass the shed, he said face 1 and center camer. Haginator said walk slowly 3 for 1.
I think I just slid a little bit, which isn't good. I can kind of picture what's going on. Is there any way I can climb this by like climbing into the slope and sliding back
down?
He
said gay Vegeta 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 gay. Haginator said you are fine. Catharsis said center da camera bish.
Isn't there a way I can just go one direction the whole way?
Haginator said push C left.
I just centered the camera. Is there a way that I can just push one direction and make it up this cliff, like, while sliding every now and then?
Haginator said walk 12.
For how long?
Catharsis said okay now walk at 11:45-ish. Past the shed, he said One Direction is a terrible band. Haginator said walk slowly 11 to make the whole thing.
Okay.
Past the shed, he said go 11:45. Catharsis said for 2 seconds. Haginator said for 4. Past the shed, he said for like 4 seconds.
I don't know where I am now. Did I make it somewhat?
Haginator said top. B_Ridge said I'm not actually going to bed, keep going Dick, you got this. Haginator said stop. Haginator said we are good almost. Catharsis said now go 12 for 5.
Just 12? 12 is good?
Haginator said go 12 for 5. Past the shed, he said you somehow ended up in Click Clock Wood.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know where I am. No! Are you serious? How did that happen?
Haginator said stop.
What am I sliding on?
Catharsis said why did you move? Haginator said you fucking idiot. Catharsis said fuck man. Pass the shit, he said well, we're fucked.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I kind of fucked it, though. What am I sliding on? How? I almost got the honeycomb, I bet.
Catharsis said you were right there. Haginator said you were at the top and then jumped off.
I don't know where I am that I'm sliding. It's so weird to me that I'm sliding. I don't...
Pass the shit, he said games with Ham says I am a butt.
Thank you guys for following. Like...
The underscore ridge said yeah, we saw the honeycomb.
Just what do I do now?
Said Hounsley bro, just use your eyes lol.
No one's helping me! Okay.
Haginator said swim 6. Haginator said swim 9 sorry. Pass the shit, he said swim 9.
Okay, if we do end up on the other
Haginator
side...
said swim 9.
If we do end up on the other side,
Haginator said stop.
we should just climb this side. It takes you right to the Talon Trot.
Catharsis said now swim 4.
And 4?
Haginator said go 3 for 2 then 12 for 2.
1, 2, 1.
Pass the shit, he said swim 3 for 2 seconds.
Oh. I'm out of the water?
Catharsis said agreed with Hag.
I hear the bull.
Haginator said we are good boys.
I don't want to die to the bull.
Pass the shit, he said 3 then fix camera. Catharsis said you are a cruise on the other side of the pond.
I'm dying to the bull! I'm dying to the worst enemy possible right now. Oh
Catharsis
shit.
said the bull is right next to you. Haginator said move 4 for 3.
I can't now. New plan, guys. What's the new
Haginator
plan?
said for 3 for 8.
What's the new plan? What's the new plan here? Okay, I'm going for it. Okay,
Haginator said 3 for 8.
There we go.
Catharsis said retreat to 6 for water. Pass the shit, he said for like 5 seconds then pause.
That's what I did. That's what I did. I went 3 for like 5 seconds. I went 9. Okay, I went 9. I was scared.
Pass the shit, he said move right you fool. Haginator said that's not fucking 3 you goof.
I just didn't want to die to the
Catharsis
bull.
said you went 9 not 3.
I know, but if I got out of the water and I was in the bull area, then the hill to Talon Trot is to 9, right? It's on the way to Conga. That's what takes you to Talon Trot. From the water, you go right
Haginator
or
said go
left.
3 for 8.
Why do I have to go 3?
Haginator said the bull is gone. Pass the shit, he said dick or clocks mirrored in Canada. Haginator said bull is 12, go 3.
Okay. 3 for 8? 3 for 8 or what?
Catharsis said go 3 for about 7 seconds. Pass the shed, he said face 3, center camera, pause again.
I went 3 for about 7 seconds. Oh, now I understand. I got out of the water at the ramp.
B_Ridge said oh man, Chad is cracking up over that, escape.
It was scary. Dude, that bull, if he fucked my shit, it was all over.
Haginator said go 12 for 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Catharsis said the bull saw you, slide, land, go 1 for 4.
The bull saw me, oh no!
Haginator said top.
Top. Top, top.
Haginator said go 3 and center camp to go uphill. Catharsis said go 4 for 3.
4 for 3 seconds?
Pass the shed, he said you are not far from Conga, who is at your 10.
Okay, well I just centered the camera. Unless it didn't work. Some areas the camera's fixed and I can't do anything. It might be one of the areas I'm at right now.
Haginator said go 3 for 3. Catharsis said 1 for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Catharsis said 2 for 2 sorry.
I did kind of that.
Pass the shed, he said 2 o'clock for 3.
I did the gist of that.
Haginator said stop. Haginator said go 3 for 1. Catharsis said go 1 for 1. Catharsis said playing it safe lol. Pass the shed, he said moody help. B_Ridge said GDO says you have a quality stream.
Thank you, GDO.
Haginator said go 12.
Go 12. From here, go 12? As soon as I get a note, I'm golden.
Catharsis said go 12 for 2. Connor75 said. Haginator said you are on the hill part with notes.
I am? Okay, I'm not golden, but I'm going in the right direction for Talent Trot, that's all that matters.
Pass the shed, he said forget notes for now, moves are priority.
No,
Catharsis said go 2 for 3.
2 for 3.
Haginator said go 2. B_Ridge said hashtag golden. Haginator said go 12. Haginator said for 3. Catharsis said you're out. Go 12 for 4 and fucking pause. Ants.
Why should I pause?
Haginator said center came and go 9.
Center cam and go 9? Are you sure? Oh shit, I could die to a termite. That's why you said pause. Okay. I know what you mean. You want me to go 9? And that'll take...
Catharsis said no, no, no.
Okay.
Catharsis said 9 without center. Haginator said center and go 12.
Okay. I slid. I heard a slide.
The_Ridge said pause straight up.
Yeah, pause is good because there's termites everywhere around this area. I don't want to die. I already got 3 notes.
He said I am your god. Haginator said go 6 again. Catharsis said go bat 6 for 3 seconds. Haginator said for 3. Pass the shed, he said just talent trot to the molehill kappa. Haginator said then go 9. Haginator said try to get notes. Haginator said stop. The_Ridge said at least you got the split for the first level, you can try to beat your time.
Yeah.
Haginator said go 12 for 2. Catharsis said okay now listen up, 12 for 2 seconds and turn here now. Catharsis said 9.
Okay. 1, 2, 9. What up? What's next?
Catharsis said center cam and go 12-15 for 2 seconds, playing it safe. Haginator said walk 11.50.0001 to get note.
Jinjo.
Haginator said stop. Haginator said go 9 for 4. Catharsis said jump forward for Jiggy.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a troll. Jump forward for Jiggy.
Haginator said jump 12 to get Jiggy.
No. What Jiggy? Oh! Okay.
Games with M said jump for Jiggy, it's truth.
How am I not talking to bottles?
Haginator said Dick you are a Banjo-Kazooie Baron.
Okay.
Haginator said go 9 for 5.
Okay, I'm not going 9 for 5 yet. I'm gonna have to wait for more instructions. If I jump forward...
Haginator said JK3. Catharsis said okay stop, go 11 for 2.
1, 2, Oh! We in there! And we got healed.
Catharsis said I would never lie, man, I love your butt.
You love my butt. Okay, we got Talent Trout. Let's get the notes and the Jinjo. Alright, I know how I can do that. There's a trick with the camera.
Hagnator said stop and swap Hag on your 12.
Stop and swap on my 12.
Moody Robot said Talon Trot hype.
Oh. Help me.
Catharsis said go 7 for 3 seconds.
Talon Trot's much faster, so I'm gonna count faster seconds. 1, 2, 3. I don't need to pause here.
Moody Robot said what do you want to do next?
I want to climb up onto Stonehenge and get everything up there. Because why not?
B_Ridge said we can't see shit. Hagnator said perfect. Hagnator said go 9 for 10.
9 for 10?
Hagnator said fuck the notes. Catharsis said you got stuck. 8 for 2.
Okay, where am I stuck? Under the ramp? If I'm stuck under the ramp, tell me. Like, am I stuck under, like, the stone?
Catharsis said yes.
Okay.
B_Ridge said you are.
Fuck. I didn't make it up, did I?
Moody Robot said 6 for 2. Catharsis said 7 for 3. Hagnator said I want to see the engine room. B_Ridge said chat says you are near Mumbo Token. Catharsis said 9 for 2. Moody Robot said 7, just a little more. Pass the shit, he said yo dog, I need a hoe for sure. You know man, the kind that can do something strange for a little change.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for the subscription, and welcome to the Dicklets, or welcome back to the Dicklets. You're
Moody
awesome.
Robot said jump to the right.
Am I on it?
Moody Robot said Jaded David sub hype. Catharsis said you're home. Moody Robot said you're on the ramp. Haginator said welcome to Quality Dick streamed live to your household. B_Ridge said another helper welcome Jaded David. Haginator said yes. Games with M said Jaded David sub
I fell off.
HYPU. Catharsis said go 1 for 2.
I fell off. Did I not fall off? I think I fell off. Jada David sub. Oh yeah.
Catharsis said fuck stop moving. Moody Robot said you fell off. Catharsis said never move.
Okay.
B_Ridge said stop, you fell. Moody Robot said you're to the left of the ramp.
Okay.
Haginator said can we just go to Conga?
No. Actually, yeah, I should do.
Catharsis said go 7 for 3.
We should probably go to Conga first.
Moody Robot said go 700 for a bit. Pass the Shetty said how are we going to ever do anything related to flying?
Leave that to me.
Minky said Dick if you keep moving without directions then you won't be able to do this. Little Square said I love you more than life itself, marry me lover.
I'm pretty sure that was Minky who said that on behalf of Little Square, which is cool. Thanks. One day. Somebody give me directions.
Catharsis said so Conga or no?
Yeah, let's do Conga.
B_Ridge said the answer is always muscle memory.
Let's do Conga. Let's just do Conga first.
Haginator said go 9 to get to Conga. Casey Core said Conga next because if he kills you, you will lose your notes.
Yeah, yeah. If Conga kills me, I'll lose my notes. So I should do him next. 9 to get
Moody
to Conga.
Robot said 10 o'clock for Conga.
Okay.
B_Ridge said gotta use those pause strats with Conga.
Okay. No idea where I am
Moody
right now.
Robot said the camera fucked up. Haginator said you did it. Catharsis said camera derped. Moody Robot said go 6 o'clock. Haginator said go 6 for 10. Catharsis said go 6
2,
forever.
3,
Pass the Shetty
4,
said Dick I don't even
5,
think we know where
6.
you are.
I got a note. Jinjo.
Haginator said stop. Catharsis said stop moving you garbage pail kid. Haginator said you just went 10 miles away from Jinzo.
10 miles away from Jinzo. Oh, damn. I guess I don't want the Jinjo until I kill Conga. Someone? Anybody?
Haginator said go 9 for 7.
9 for 7.
Moody Robot said Conga is at 9 o'clock but if you start going that way the camera will probably swing behind you. Pass
Yeah.
the Shetty said we should focus on learning eggs first. Catharsis said 9 for 7.
1, 2, 3.
Jaded_David said this is a test. Come on,
Okay.
robot lady, speak my words. Do it. You know you want to.
If you guys can tell me exactly what direction the tree is in, to where I can just jump into the tree, I think I'm safe, right? Because if I'm on the tree, I'm safe. I need to get the orange from the tree. Okay. Alright, I'll get the orange from the tree.
Moody Robot said you are right under Conga's tree.
I am? Which
Catharsis
direction?
said you are under the tree.
What
right to
direction?
your 4.
Wait,
Haginator
my
said
4.
go 3 for 1 second for tree.
Yeah.
Haginator said more like 4.
Okay. Like, jump that direction or walk that direction?
Past the shed he said tree is at your 3.5. Catharsis said jump. Jaded_David said jump. Catharsis said you are right there. Haginator said jump. Moody Robot said jump 3 or 4 o'clock. Haginator said right there.
Fuck off.
Moody Robot said you got the orange. Catharsis said pause strats. Jaded_David said orange achieve hype. Haginator said you have orange.
Okay, I'm gonna stop moving.
Haginator said stop go 3 for 4.
I'm not 3 enough yet.
Catharsis said stop moving lol.
I don't know why, every time I do anything, I just want to move. Bottles will refill my health. I should try... Okay, you know what, guys? Before I kill Conga, I should try to get the pads. I should...
Catharsis said 3 for 4.
We don't
Moody
want...
Robot said go 3 o'clock for 2 and then 1 o'clock for 2.
Okay.
Past the shed he said you need to go 3 for 4.
Okay, wait. Let's think this through. How much HP do I have? And don't you think I should go for the orange tiles before I go up there? Because...
Past the shed he said get X first.
No, because bottles will refill my HP.
Haginator said you can't kill Conga without eggs anyway. Moody Robot said no you have the orange get eggs.
No, but...
Catharsis said 4 honeycomb.
4 honeycombs,
Haginator said you have enough HP to get eggs. Moody Robot said you have 4 HP.
Yeah, I know that I can get eggs, but the thing is, like, if I have 4 HP now, I can attempt to get the tiles until I have, like, 2 HP left, and then I can go learn eggs, and I'll get all my HP back after that. So I should attempt tiles for a bit, because I'll be okay. You know what I mean? Let's try that. So tell me where to go for the tile that's closest to the hill.
Catharsis said don't forget pause strats.
I know pause strats are good too. I can do it with pause strats. And also, I think when you walk on the tile, it makes a different noise.
Haginator said no if you GTE eggs and die you can come back and do pads later. Past the shed he said if you fuck up tiles go 12 as a means of escape.
Yeah. So, which way is the first tile?
Catharsis said first is tier 4.
My 4. Okay. Let's do it! Okay, we're doing this. Where's the tile?
Haginator said stop.
Okay.
Moody Robot said go in the circle. Haginator said stop. Jaded_David said a little to the 9.
It's a little to the 9 from where I am now. Like if I go a
Moody
little
Robot said oh yeah, dodge those oranges, baby.
if I go a little to the 9 and
Pass
then I
the
keep
shed, he
doing
said a bit to your 9.
a bit to my 9 and do
Haginator
the up
said
and
go
down.
8 for 1. Catharsis said you're 8 for 1 second.
Okay.
Jaded_David said yes. Moody Robot said more like 8 o'clock.
I got the first tile. Where to for the second tile?
Moody Robot said got 1. Moody Robot said fuck yes. Haginator said go 9 for 5. Catharsis said you walked away from Conga.
9 for 5? Like I went too far down then. It's to the
Catharsis said go 5 for 3 seconds.
5 for 3 seconds. But when I fall in the water, I don't know where I am though. 5 for,
Catharsis said then 11 for like 5.
5 for 3 seconds, then 11 for 5. Okay.
Moody Robot said go 5 to get back to Conga.
5? 5 for 3 seconds, then 11 for 5. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Just gonna wait right here, and then tell me a little like where the tile is.
Pass the shed, he said lol. Games with Ham says if I could date Dick I would.
Thank you, Hams.
Jaded_David said you are near the tree right now. Catharsis said okay 10 for 3 seconds.
No, wait, what? I wanna. If I'm near the
Haginator
tree.
said 10 for 3.
Okay. Two, three. Okay. That might have been more like 11.
Moody Robot said 10 for 3 for the orange tile near the witch switch.
Oh, but that's not the one I want to...
Jaded_David said 3 was too long.
I don't want to get that tile, you guys. I want to get that tile last. It'll make it really, really, really easy.
Catharsis said go 5 for 2 and you'll be on the peg. Moody
Okay.
Robot said you're right under the witch switch pillar. Haginator
Okay.
said 5 for 2.
Guys, we have to change the plan now. I only want to get the other tile.
Catharsis said oh.
I do not want to get the tile that we're going for. I want to get the other tile, then go to Chimpy. Because I can get that last tile absolutely no problem without seeing after I get the witch switch. You know what I mean?
Pass the shed, he said 5.5 for 1 second. T and Tierney says I like to lick doorknobs. Jaded_David said changing the plan, go 5 for 6.
Okay. I hope I don't accidentally hit this tile. 5 for 6. 1,
Catharsis said 5 for
2,
4.
3, 4. Okay. Are we any closer to the other tile now?
Haginator said you can't do witch switch without ground pound, just hit the switches Dumbo. Jaded_David said you are near the other tile, go 3 for 1 second. Catharsis said go 3 for 2 and 12 for 1. Moody Robot said other tile is 3 o'clock for 1 second and pause. I am Pickle said test from my tablet.
Yo, yo, I am Pickle, it's working. Any help? I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Jaded_David said you are near it. Keep trying that.
Got it. Okay.
Moody Robot said so close. Pass the shed, he said, MHM.
Alright, really good. Really,
Moody
really
Robot
good.
said pause and we'll direct you. Brum said hey it's me Brum. Haginator
Hey,
said
Brum.
stop. Catharsis said smooth. I am Pickle said yeah tickle that pickle.
Tickle pickle.
Haginator said go wait for 3.
8 for 3?
Catharsis said Dick I know you know the game but please don't randomly move lol.
I'm
Moody
trying.
Robot said 8 o'clock for 1 second and then 10 o'clock for the jiggy.
Okay.
Jaded David said go shizzle my dizzle. Pass the shed he said you can do this. Purple Rupees says I should come back on Discord and help. Minky said damn you Dick this is too entertaining to watch and I can't get anything done. Moody Robot said you'll have to jump on the stump.
I missed somehow.
Haginator said stop. Catharsis said 12 and jump.
12 and jump.
Haginator said jump 12 for Jiggy. Moody Robot said 12 and jump. B_Ridge said you should stream yourself watching this. Pass the shed he said 12 and jump. Cosmic Heart said
fell.
jump 12.
What the hell?
Jaded David said the Jiggy sound, sweet relief.
God fucking damn it! How did I not learn eggs there? I have to watch
Moody
the.
Robot said fuck.
I have to watch the replay for that. How the fuck did I not learn eggs? How the fuck did I not learn eggs? I have to
Moody
watch
Robot
this.
said you're not on the stump. Catharsis said jump to 7. Haginator said your muscle memory won't work.
It's not working. I'm so upset.
Haginator said backflip 6.
Okay. Am I on the stump?
Pass the shed he said Kazooie is retarded and can't learn eggs in version 1.0.
Oh shit. I have the wrong cart.
Haginator said yes. Moody Robot said you are on the stump. Catharsis said on stump. Cosmic Heart said you are on stump.
Okay, so this should fucking work. Thank you. How did that not work last time?
Haginator said Talon jumped mole him 10. I am Pickle said yes you are on stump.
Okay, I just learned eggs. The camera.
Haginator said GG. Pass the shed he said you fail. Catharsis said you slipped right past first time.
Wow, brutal.
Pass the shed he said JK.
Alright, give me a clock direction to get to Conga.
Moody Robot said Molehill is 3 o'clock right now.
Okay, that helps a lot.
Haginator said walk 6 for 2.
What?
Haginator said then camera changes.
6 for 2? 6? Molehill is to 3 and you want me to walk 6? Won't that make me fall back to Chimpy? Oh, Molehill is to 3. Okay, did I walk off the edge then?
Moody Robot said yes 6 for 2 and then pause. Pass the shit, he said. Should we somehow figure out a pattern so you can walk up, shoot Conga and back up?
No, if I shoot Conga, I can probably avoid his oranges just by jumping straight up into the air. And he only shoots 1 for the first shot, 2 for the second.
Moody Robot said no, you're still up there.
Okay, so 6 for 2. 1,
Catharsis said,
2.
Are we doing speedrun strats or casual strats? Haginator said go 6.
Okay, I went 6 for 2 seconds. I went 6 for 2.
Haginator said walk 5 for 2.
Walk 5 for 2. But the camera's gonna flip at some point.
Moody Robot said now 7 for 1.
7 for 1?
Catharsis said 7 for 1. T and Tierney said Moody said Ham said Miinky said Hagrid is looking for you.
Well, you can tell.
Haginator said sorry 7.
For 1.
B_Ridge said Cracker Bean in chat is desperate to give you advice, but not desperate enough to subscribe. Sell out, sell out.
Good one, B-Ridge. Keep it coming. For only $4.99 a month, you too could be telling me a bunch of random fucking directions on a clock for a random amount of fucking seconds.
Moody Robot said okay camera flip now go 12 for 1.
Okay. 1.
Haginator said 12 for 1 slow. Catharsis said Moody is right.
I like that you guys are working together.
Brom said I like clocks. Catharsis said 1 for 1 slow as fuck. Haginator said 12 for 0.5.
12-ish, 1-ish, slow as fuck? Okay. Alright.
Moody Robot said another 12 for a half second. B_Ridge said let's be real, clocks are hard. Haginator said 12 for 0.5.
I did.
Catharsis said another one.
Another one? I'm gonna wait until someone else says something and then I'm gonna
Moody
do it.
Robot said 12 and you should pick up an egg.
I did pick up an egg. Another 12 and I'll pick up another egg? Or is this before I did that?
Moody Robot said just between 12 and 1. Catharsis said another one. Haginator said do it again.
Okay. I got the next egg, unless someone just followed the stream. That would be an incredible coincidence. If someone just followed the stream as soon as I tapped.
Moody Robot said there are 2 more eggs along the path to Conga. They're just right of 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Jaded David said now, 1 o'clock for half a second.
Okay, I'm about to do Conga. I'm gonna need to hear really well, so.
Haginator said go 1.5 for 0.5.
Okay, I'm really close now. I'm gonna stop right
Moody
there.
Robot said no, there's only 1 egg now. Moody Robot said okay stop. Haginator said stop. I am Pickle said TN Tierney said Haginator said B_Ridge said Brump said pass the shit he said Moody Robot said I had a dream that you were kissing me. Moody Robot said Conga is at 200. Haginator said walk slowly too.
Okay.
Catharsis said more like 130.
Ah.
Catharsis said source, I am a clock. Haginator said stop. Moody Robot said 12 o'clock now. Haginator said walk slowly 12. Minky said the camera is changing, walk slowly 12.
Hey.
Catharsis said slow 12.
Oh fuck, where am I? What could have happened there? Did I fall? Why isn't Konga attacking me? And why didn't that egg
Moody
hit?
Robot said okay, you're on the stump. Haginator said slow 3. Moody Robot said pause. Catharsis said turn a bit to 1. B_Ridge said spam 1 if you love Canada.
Yeah,
Haginator said 1. Moody Robot said use top C to aim. I am Pickle said tap 3 o'clock. B_Ridge said just breaking the tension. Jaded David said you're on the stump big guy, let him have it.
I fell. I should have just walked. Oh.
Haginator said shoot another egg.
Wait, I didn't fall?
Catharsis said slow 1 second to 12 and shoot. Jaded David said you got hit but you're still on the stump.
Slow
Haginator
1.
said you still up.
Slow 1, shoot to 12.
I am Pickle said still on. Moody Robot said a little to 1 o'clock and shoot again, you're still on the stump.
Fuck! Ah ha ha ha!
Catharsis said now you fell. Jaded David said you fell off that time. Haginator said fuck you fell. Moody Robot said now you fell. Romp said shit. I am Pickle said you're off. Haginator said stump 11. Haginator said for 2.
Okay.
Moody Robot said 11 o'clock and jump for Chimpy's stump. Catharsis said agreed.
Am I on it, or did I fall off? It sounded like I fell off. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that.
Haginator said 4 for 2. Catharsis said backflip to 5. Moody Robot said okay now backflip for stump. Haginator said jump.
Okay. Got an egg.
Moody Robot said backflip 500.
Backflip 500 times.
Haginator said go 9 slowly. Moody Robot said okay back up go 8 o'clock slowly. Catharsis said 8 for 2 slow.
Okay.
B_Ridge said someone FLOL'd, just kidding you got an egg.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, wait.
Catharsis said you went the wrong way lol.
Oh, I went to my
Haginator
3.
said that was 3 go 8.
Go 8, okay. For how long? A little bit?
Moody Robot said go 6 o'clock for 1.
Such a long delay. If only it was shorter. Stupid Twitch delay.
Haginator said 2.
2?
Haginator said go 12 for 2 slow. Catharsis said now 10 for 1.5. B_Rich said clocks are hard, that's why everything is digital. Moody Robot said okay now 10 o'clock slow 1.
The fuck? So many different things. Okay. That was
Meanky
slow.
said the camera is directly above Banjo's head, so when you move it's changing your camera and direction.
If there's a way I could jump and flutter to the stump, nah, fuck it. Let's take it slow. Take it slow. I wish I could hear when he throws, though.
Moody Robot said 12 o'clock a little more. Catharsis said go 12 for barely 2 seconds. Haginator said slow 2.
Let me know when I'm gonna get close to the stump. Like, let me know when my next move is gonna put me on the stump. Because I think I'm gonna have to dodge right away.
Catharsis said another one of those. Brump said is there not a better way to do this? Haginator said 12 for 1. Catharsis said 1 for 1.
Okay.
Haginator said stop. Catharsis said 12 for barely 1. Haginator said 12 for back quote. Haginator said 1.
What? So like 12 and a half?
Catharsis said another short 1. Haginator said 12 for 0.5. I am Pickle said 1 for 1. Brump said I'm rubbing my nipples. Moody Robot said 12 for a little bit again.
Let me know when my next move is gonna put me on the stump. I might need to dodge. And let me know if it'll put me on the left side of the stump or the right side of the stump, so I can dodge up left or up right, so that I will go forward and not fall off. I might need to dodge like right when I get on there. And then-
Haginator said stop. Haginator said walk slowly 1.5. Catharsis said straight 12:30 for 2 seconds you should be on.
Straight 12:30 for 2 seconds?
Moody Robot said okay now 2 o'clock for 1 second and you'll be close to this stump.
Okay. I gotta be really close now, right? Like, he's right in front of me.
Haginator said more like 1 for 2. Catharsis said another 1 for 1.5. Catharsis said you'll be on.
1 for 1 and I'll be on.
Moody Robot said 2 o'clock for 1 second.
And I'll be on and I'll be... fuck me. Okay. I'm just gonna get hit off again.
I am Pickle said 1 for 0.5.
I sure hope I didn't fall.
Haginator said stop. Pass the shit, he said what a dimus. Catharsis said 12 for 0.5 and shoot move fucka. Haginator said walk 12 and shoot egg. I
Okay.
am Pickle said stop.
Okay, so 12 and shoot egg, but which way is the best way for me to dodge when I get up there?
Moody Robot said you're like one step off the stump. Conga is just barely right of 12.
Right of 12, okay. Here I go.
Haginator said left.
I can't believe it. I fell. I fell off, didn't I?
Catharsis said you fell right off.
Fuck.
I am Pickle said OMG. T and Tierney said you done fucked up.
I had to dodge the orange. He said that he was to the right, so I walked right to dodge the orange.
Haginator said you fail. B_Ridge said I wish I could be there when you see that. Catharsis said man I need to sleep at some point lol.
Okay, we can do a new strat. I know I can hit him for... Maybe not. Where's the stump? Where's the stump at? We're going for a YOLO-ish way of doing this.
Moody Robot said maybe you could go do the last orange tile.
No, no. We gotta
Pass
take...
the shit, he said I tried so hard and got so FAAR but in the end it isn't even modder. I had to fall to lose it AAALL but in the end it isn't even modder.
Doesn't even
Catharsis
matter.
said stump is at 11:30.
Okay.
I am Pickle said you ran off, you didn't walk off. Haginator said you could have had IT if you shot egg. Backflip for dodge. Catharsis said for 2 seconds. Romp said you got it. I am Pickle said I wanna give you babies. Catharsis said 6 backflip and you're on. Haginator said jump 6. Moody Robot said backflip 6. Haginator said then you are on stump.
There.
B_Ridge said here I go. Falls. Catharsis said you're up.
Okay, so walking
Moody
9.
Robot said you're up. Haginator said walk 9 for 2.
1, 2. Okay. If I
Catharsis
get...
said what's the plan, Captain Redbeard?
Okay.
Pass the shit, he said you are anti-down. Moody Robot said walk 9 for 2 and camera will turn.
Once camera's turned, tell me where I can jump flutter to get on the stump. We are ignoring the bridge. I'm gonna jump
Haginator
flutter.
said stop. Minkey said I'm gay.
I'm gonna jump flutter onto the stump. Just tell me which way to do it. Fuck this waiting shit. I'm gonna roll jump flutter onto the stump.
Haginator said walk slowly 2 for 1. Catharsis said turn to 2. Moody Robot said jump flutter to 2 o'clock.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit to 2. Jump flutter to 2 o'clock right now, and I'll get on that stump.
Pass the shit, he said this particular statement is only being spoken to waste your time. Is it working? Haginator said no. Catharsis said YOLO. Haginator said keep walking too.
Alright.
Moody Robot said maybe a little more like 130.
There. Let me know when it's like I could probably jump flutter to it.
Moody Robot said but close to 2. Catharsis said you fail.
No way.
Catharsis said shit.
I was gonna jump
Bianchi
flutter.
said lol that was dead 12. Hagnator said you fail. Moody Robot said you fell off again. Bianchi
What the
said and you
fuck?
fell off.
You guys
Moody
said
Robot
walk.
said that was 12 o'clock.
I pushed towards not 12
Hagnator
o'clock.
said go 6 for 3.
Okay.
Bromp said come back to this.
Come on, guys. I should have just jump fluttered. I just want to like, let's just YOLO onto the stump, man. Let's do it.
Casey Core said hey Dick. Happy Meal 89 says hello.
Hi, Casey.
Catharsis said 11 for 5 or 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Moody Robot said seriously do the last orange tile, I need a win right now.
No, we'll get this, Moody. I can get Conga, and like a whole series of awesome shit will happen after that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get 2 Jiggies simultaneously after we do this.
I am Pickle said this is an awesome game. Bromp said I'm rubbing jello in my hair. Catharsis said 2 for 1 and jump. B_Ridge said happy meal says hi I don't want to sub to you sellout. Pass the shit he said fucking Conga is mocking you. Moody Robot said 2 o'clock and jump for Chimpy Stump.
Whoops. What happened there? Shit. Am I on the stump?
Hagnator said instructions too hard. Dick stuck in rusty bucket base blades. Catharsis said you missed. Flip to 5. Moody Robot said okay flip to 4 for stump. Pass the shut he said jump at 4. Madbiz says hi I'm not actually here.
Did somebody follow or did I pick up an egg? We're going jump flutter strats this time, okay? Come on.
Bromp said you're a good guy. I am Pickle said I'm proud of my chode. Hagnator said walk too slowly. Catharsis said egg.
Okay, 3, 1.
Hagnator said no. Pass the shit he said yes. Moody Robot said you picked up an egg. Go 12 a little bit and Conga stump will be at 2 again. Hagnator said you're not good enough.
Okay. Moody, you're telling me the jump flutter to 2 is gonna work. From here. I'm going for whatever Moody says on this one.
Catharsis said 2 for 0.5. Pass the shut he said 2 for 0.5.
2 for 0.5, done.
Hagnator said if you jump you will fall. Hagnator said 3 for 0.5. Pass the shit he said I wonder if bees dream. I am Pickle said I'm masturbating. Brump said can I join you I am Pickle. Moody Robot said 2 o'clock, but you're just a little too far away to make it with 1 jump flutter.
Alright, what way do I walk?
Hagnator said 12 for 0.5.
Oh.
Haginator said 1.5 for 0.5. Pass the shed, he said 1.5 for 0.5. Moody Robot said now jump flutter between 1 and 2 o'clock. Catharsis said jump flutter to 12:15 and shoot a bitch.
Okay. Doing it.
Haginator said a hoot.
I fell.
Haginator said shoot. Catharsis said glod. Pass the shed, he said holy fuck. Moody Robot said fuck yes. Haginator said what the fuck was that view?
Okay. Next step. Get me to the
Haginator
middle of
said
the
you
witch
fail.
switch.
T and Tierney said oh skeet skeet motherfucker.
Get me to the middle of the witch switch. I will be able to get both jiggies, no problem if I do that. I don't need to hit the witch switch
said
now.
I just watched a retarded dinosaur thing flail around like it was dying.
I hit Conga. Oh, okay.
Moody Robot said you don't have Beak Buster.
I don't need Beak Buster. I'll
Haginator
get.
said can't get witch switch.
I'm not trying to
Catharsis said go 3 for 2 seconds, Jumo 12.
3 for 2 seconds. Jump 12. Okay.
Moody Robot said Chimpy's stump is 3 o'clock for 2 seconds and then jump to 12 o'clock.
Yep. So I'm on it, maybe?
I am Pickle said it's funny you can make anybody say anything. Pass the shed, he said I love beef jerky. Catharsis said jump 7 and get up.
Jump 7? What? Like backflip 7? To the stump?
Moody Robot said backflip 7, you're not Chimpy stump yet.
Okay, backflip 7 and then I can get up. Okay. Now I want to go towards the witch switch, so I guess I go 3.
Haginator said jump 6 then walk 6. T and Tierney said back that ass up to 8. Moody Robot said you're up.
Okay. So, if you guys can lead me...
Catharsis said now 11 for 1.5.
11 for 1.5 from where I'm
Moody
at now.
Robot said you're right by Molehill now.
11 for 1.5. Yeah, because that'll get me... I know what to do now. Okay.
Haginator said walk 10.
Egg. Did I fall?
Pass the shed, he said 11 for 2 precious, beertastic seconds.
So I'm pretty sure that the camera probably changed. Like, the camera probably changed there.
Haginator said stop. Haginator said go 3. Catharsis said you're on the fucking edge, go 1. Haginator said you will fall. Cosmic Heart said stop. Moody Robot said you're right on the edge, go 3.
Okay, so if I jump, like,
Moody
11,
Robot said just for a little.
and then I can jump to 11, right? And there should be a platform there with 2 eggs on it. Oh no, it should be a bare platform, I think, and then the next one has 2 eggs on it. And the next one's the witch switch pad. Oh, there's like 4 jumps here, isn't there? Shit.
Haginator said go 12 for 0.5. Moody Robot said okay now 12 until you pick up an egg and you can jump. Past the shed, he said if you move any more left, Banjo will fall, and then once again we will have to fucking backflip on the fucking ledge again. Fuck. Tierney said 12 for 1, then jump flutter. Catharsis said go 12 for 0.5, jump 11. Bromp said you're on edge, back that ass up. I am Pickle said wanna play guess how many jelly beans are up my ass. Catharsis said not 11, fuck.
Where do I jump? What the hell is going on?
Bromp said you're on edge, back that ass up. I am Pickle said wanna play guess how many jelly beans are up my ass. New messages.
New messages.
Agnator said Dick, why are you getting Conga Jiggy from which switch? That's so hard.
No, it'll get me, it'll make it so I can go exactly to the third tile.
Catharsis said flutter 12 hard as fuck. Agnator said just jump off and walk towards Jiggy. Moody Robot said okay, jump flutter to 12.
Okay.
Past the shed, he said jump yo bare ass forward. Catharsis said another 1 kappa. Agnator said flutter 12. Moody Robot said you made it.
Do it again. Another one. Flutter 12.
Tierney said jump flutter to 11.
Okay.
Past the shed, he said you are on the edge. If you fall, I swear to God I will eat my car keys in pure rage.
I went to do a jump.
Next platform is jump flutter to 10 o'clock and don't go as far this time.
What the fuck just happened? I jumped and then I went to flutter and it jumped again. I must have made it to the next platform. I probably fell off. You fail. You fail. You fail. You fail. You fail. You fail.
Catharsis said you skipped the Mumbo platform entirely.
Oh.
Past the shed, he said you missed the Mumbo token. Agnator said holy fuck, you jumped 2 platforms. Stop. Cosmic Heart said there is 1 more platform to which switch. Moody Robot said you jumped over the Mumbo token platform.
I should get that token.
Tierney said did you eat your Wheaties this morning? Agnator said why you are good. Moody Robot said you're on the 2nd platform with 2 eggs.
Oh. What direction should I go to pick up those eggs? Or just like, what do I do to get to the next platform? Why do I want the eggs? Max percent, blindfolded.
Past the shed, he said you are roughly halfway across the platform right now. Catharsis said you are in the middle of the 2nd to last platform. Jump to 10 to 360 for switch. I am Pickle said shish shish swish swish. Bromp said I'm blindfolded telling you directions.
10k. Someone gave a direction.
Moody Robot said walk 9 for like a step or 2. Tierney said jump flutter to 10:30.
Okay, I'm walking 9 for a step. I got an egg. Now jump flutter to 10-ish.
Minky said if you go directly 9, you will not make it. You have to go about 10 for half a second and flutter jump.
Okay. I think I made it, because I would have... My feet would have hit the ground a lot later than that if I didn't make it, so I think I made it. The thing is, like, as soon as we get to the dead center of the witch switch, it'll make it easier for me to get. I have to go back for the...
said stop. Catharsis said switch edge at 5. B_Ridge said thank you for the follow. Psychology. Cosmic Heart said you made it. Moody Robot said you made it. You're on the witch switch platform. Agnator said walk 6 to get jiggy. Tierney said
No.
you sexed that jump down. Past the shed, he said you are like a tiny tiptoe away, just tiptoe at 5 and stomp fuck.
Okay, tell me how to get to the middle of the witch switch. Because from there I can do a combo to get 2 jiggies. Thank you for the follow.
Jaded David said congratulations Dick, you made it. Moody Robot said which switch is at 4 or 5 o'clock. Past the shed, he said tiptoe towards 5 for a half second. Minky said it's right on your feet, walk to your 5 barely.
Am I in it? On the middle?
Moody Robot said southeast for like 1 step. Haginator said walk 50.5. Jutman said turn around. Past the shed, he said I wonder if Banjo wears underwear. I am Pickle said go 5 clock by a tap then pound. T and Tierney said stump fuck that shit now. Jutman said you're on. Catharsis said tiptoe once to 7. Minky said you're on, smash it. Jutman said ground pound.
I can't ground pound, but what I can do is this.
Moody Robot said you're standing on it, go southwest now for 1 step. Haginator said you can roll off now. I am Pickle said pound on ground.
Okay, here we go.
Haginator said he doesn't have ground pound.
No!
Past the shed, he said wait we didn't get ground pound. Past the shed, he said why did we even?
Because I thought I could get the tile this way.
Past the shed, he said why did we even bother? Moody Robot said oranges please. Past the shed, he said we have to do that again. Moody Robot said up. Moody Robot said left fuck. Haginator said I told you this was stupid. Haginator said stop. Jaded David said I can't do that, Dave. T and Tierney said I've got 5 on it.
I can't believe I missed it. The point for getting to the witch switch was that I could roll down to the jiggy, then hit the last tile.
Haginator said walk 12-2. Catharsis said pad is 12:32 seconds.
Okay.
Moody Robot said okay you pause tile is at 1 o'clock for 1 second. Moody Robot said or maybe 2 seconds. Past the shed, he said that was a phenomenal waste of time. Bella said 2 seconds.
Alright. It wasn't a phenomenal waste of time because getting... I guess it was. It shouldn't have been. Okay. What should we do now? Let's go learn ground pound. Let's go learn ground pound.
Catharsis said are we done yet lol. Moody Robot said nice job. Past the shed, he said should we learn ground pound? Connor75 said jigtastic.
On the way to ground pound, why don't we try collecting a bunch of shit
Moody
on this
Robot
hill?
said fucking a boys.
Like, there's a bunch of notes on this hill, and a Jinjo. Okay, so Conga part was going to be the hardest.
Tierney said only 40 hours to go. Smiley face.
At least.
Past the shed, he said I have to say though we are making some progress.
We are. That was the hard part of the level. We did it first.
Moody Robot said okay just walk 6 for a while get out of goddamn Conga zone.
Okay.
Minky said dick, unless you plan on streaming for another 10 hours, you should not get the notes yet because you will probably end stream before you get all 100 at this point. Catharsis said current time 3 hours 43 minutes. B underscore Ridge
right.
said you are at 3 hours and 44 minutes.
Yeah, maybe we should not get notes or Jinjos. You're right, Mickey. I'm probably going to end stream before I get all 100. So let's learn ground pound and try to get as many jiggies as we can. Like, yeah, I think that's the best idea. Let's go straight. Let's just get me to ground pound.
Haginator said should have used emulator with save states for notes.
Fuck that. We'll do the notes next time, but for now we can just keep trying to collect things like jiggies. Now the
Past
Conga
the shed,
section...
he said yo after thinking about it notes should only be collected until you are completely focused on it.
Yeah, notes should
Casey
be...
Core said I said that an hour ago.
Notes should be the last thing after you collect all the jiggies.
Catharsis said I don't remember where ground pound is lol.
Okay, so if we go straight up this hill...
Tierney said imagine if you were hammered.
If we go straight up this hill, we get to Talon Trot, and Ground Pound is directly to the right of Talon Trot. Like, directly to the right of it for, like, 30 seconds. So if we can get back to, like, the Ticker's Tower area, then I go to the right, around it, and up. There's Ground Pound is right there.
Pass the shed, he said. One shot forever. You fail.
You fail.
B_Ridge said, interrupting cow moo. Haginator said, you look like a terrorist. Moody Robot said, ground pound, let's go, keep going 6 for a while. Pass the shed, he said, knock knock. T and Tierney said, that's not racist, Kappa. Catharsis said, it's the Alconda.
Come on, let's just play the game. It's funny though. I actually am enjoying the like text-to-speech random trolley stuff too. It's funny.
I am Pickle said, I'm going to bed, night night, dick dick.
Good night, I am Pickle. Thank you for
Moody
the
Robot
subscription.
said, still more 6. Haginator said, go 11 for 2 for Jinzo. Moody Robot said, and then more like 8. Pass the shed, he said, go 6 for like 10 seconds.
I'm pausing because I'm probably near the bowl.
Moody Robot said, you're at the Stonehenge.
What? I'm at Stonehenge?
Moody Robot said, you're right near the Mumbo token.
Oh, I should get it. Let me get it. How do I get it?
Pass the shed, he said, you're close to a Mumbo token if you want it.
I do want it. I do want it. Because I should get it, yeah. What direction is it in?
Moody Robot said, tiptoe 5 and then tiptoe 7 for Mumbo token.
Okay.
Catharsis said 6, agreed. Haginator said, we are finally at Glitter Gulch Mine, can we get some ducks in the chat?
Okay, I missed it.
Pass the shed, he said tiptoe 5, tiptoe 7, then tell Applex man he is very funny. Catharsis said stop. Moody Robot said stop.
Appleman, you are very funny. Appleman, you are the funniest.
Moody Robot said pretty much 9 o'clock for token NOW. Catharsis said go 7 for 3 seconds. Pass the shed, he said conduct, his 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 conduct. Catharsis said sorry 9. Danzel said you walked it off screen. B_Ridge said there are ducks in the chat.
Okay, I'm not getting it going 9.
Moody Robot said okay now go 11. Catharsis said now go 12 for 2 seconds, 8:30 for 1. Catharsis said I'm a mess.
I'm not getting it. I don't understand. How is it
Haginator
that hard?
said I have to PRR. Minky said your camera is messed up. Little Square said babe I miss you. Haginator said P.
Wait, Mickey probably said that little square thing. I don't know. Either way, I miss her too.
Moody Robot said stop and rotate camera, we can't see shit.
What do you want me to do? Press R for the camera or just flip it in a random direction like this? There, I flipped the camera randomly. I don't need to pause.
Catharsis said Little Square is asking us to say things for her lol.
Oh, nice.
Moody Robot said go northeast for 2 seconds and then hit left C. Danzel said UGGGH ruined that, made it so much worse.
Okay.
Haginator said saved.
1.
Catharsis
2.
said but that last one was Minky being a shit lol.
How is it this hard to get a token? It's just sitting there. I just have to walk into it. Where do I go?
Catharsis said go 3 for 3.
Okay.
Pass the shit, he said oh god. Maddiz64 says my milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard.
Okay. 1.
Moody
2,
Robot said you
3.
token is like just south of 3 o'clock.
3
Cosmic
for 3
Heart
worked.
said yes, 3 o'clock. Fool
Okay.
said now go 3. Haginator said go 3
Okay.
o'clock.
In what
T and Tierney said
Shut
walk
the fuck
3.
up. In what direction is Bottles Molehill right now on the clock? What direction is Bottles Molehill right now on the clock? Tell me that much. I want to go directly to Bottles Molehill right now for Talent Trot. I know I already have it, but I want to go there.
Haginator said dude not sass me dick.
Okay,
Connor
okay.
75 said less than. DOSBag 129 quadrillion 68 trillion 49 billion 197 million 170,688 greater than. Catharsis said you're facing the rock.
Okay.
Connor 75 said DOSBag. Moody Robot said Talent Trot Molehill is at 2 o'clock.
It's at 2 o'clock. Okay, 1. 12. 1. 2. Camera.
Haginator said LOL. Swift Swindler said con thump con thump con thump con thump con thump.
Alright. That was the worst ever attempt at going the right way. I totally fucked that up. I know I did. You don't have to tell me I fucked that up. But you will tell me that I fucked that up. What do I do?
Pass the shut, he said SSIFT Swindler is a door handle.
I want to go around the termite tower.
Said walk 3 o'clock to go towards termite area.
3 o'clock to go towards termite area. Okay, and I want to go around the back side of the termite. So am I facing the wall? Or am I...
said you fucked up. Haginator said go 3 for 18.
If I am I facing the wall right now, or am I facing the cliff?
Pass the shit, he said I wonder if Little Square and Dick his con will confirm or deny if they are dating.
Am I facing the wall, or am I facing the cliff?
Catharsis said you're facing the wall, yes.
Okay, I'm not facing the cliff. Okay.
Moody Robot said you're facing the wall and termites are to the right.
What? What?
Connor 75 said you have been less than dos papoose 129 quadrillion 68 trillion 46 billion 923 million 857,920 greater than. Haginator said they are not dating, they are second cousins. Haginator said you are in Termite Hill. Catharsis said top kick. Moody Robot said you went in Ticker's Tower. Cosmic Heart said lol. Connor75 said climb the tower now.
No, fuck that. Am I gonna die? Am I at 1 health? Am I at 1 health right now and I'm gonna die? Am I at 1 health right now and I'm gonna die? I think I'm at 1 health right now.
Robot said you are back to the start of the level.
No!
Aginator said Dick you are leaving the level, Dumbo.
No. Really?
Connor75 said 2 health. Aginator said 2. Bula said you're at 2. Catharsis said you will be at 1 health after this.
Okay, which
Swift
way is...
Swindler said 2 health, 2 health, 2 health.
Which way is the enemy?
Moody Robot said you're at 2 HP.
Which way is the enemy?
Connor75 said run in circles and panic.
No, which way on the clock is the enemy for me right now?
T and Tierney said reset.
On the clock, where's the enemy?
Aginator said southwest. Catharsis said 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Moody Robot said enemy is at 8 o'clock.
Okay. Thank you. Give me the health. Thank you. Okay. I await instructions. 360 no scoped. 180 no scoped actually.
Catharsis said okay, face 7 and center.
Face 7 and center. This is 6. 6. 7.
Aginator said he's running in circles and panicking like Connor suggested. Moody Robot said you're at the starting hill. Starting pad is at 12 o'clock right now.
Okay, well I faced 7 and changed the camera. So the camera is centered behind me at 7 o'clock.
Catharsis said go 12:30 with Talon and fucking Trot. Moody Robot said Talon Trot to 1 o'clock forever. Aginator said Talon Trot 12 to bottles.
Alright, I hear Juju's totem pole. So ground pound must be nearby. I should probably kill all the enemies. Because if I take
said,
damage...
why did the tomato blush? It saw the salad dressing.
That's one of my
Aginator
jokes.
said now go 3 for 6.
3 for 6, okay.
Catharsis said you're up. 4 o'clock is space.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Moody Robot said bottles is like 2 o'clock for 4 seconds. You'll have to jump over the fence. B_Ridge said it's 4:30 a.m. My day is ruined. How will explain I am canceling plans because of this? Catharsis said enemy at 11. Kill him now, Hitler. Aginator said that's a fence you ran into. Pass the shit, he said bottles is inside my ass. Moody Robot said enemy is at 10 o'clock.
Okie doke.
Aginator said Talon 2 to get on hut then jump 2 to bottles.
Talon Trot 2? Talon Trot jump to 2 to get on the hut?
Aginator said go 3. Connor75 said please don't backflip on the enemy and choke the world record.
I won't.
Aginator said just go 3 for 3. Catharsis
1,
said health at
2,
6, 3
3.
seconds if you want. Moody Robot said just talent draw 2 o'clock for like 4 seconds. Pass the shit, he said turn 2 then
I learned
focus
all the
camera.
moves.
Chat says N Tierney, they're mine TN Tierney, let's be real Martin OSTARS, first time I heard them, but they're my jokes. Hagnator said go 12 for 1. Hagnator said then push B.
Alright, let's break some huts, boys. And girls. Where the huts at? Where they at?
Connor75 said should have used FFM.
No, fuck that, man. It's more fun this way.
Hagnator said let's get some ducks in the chat, boys and girls.
Duck it up, quack it up.
Connor75 said con duck his. Moody Robot said fucking party time. Hagnator said you just murdered bottles, you insensitive fuck. B_Rich said we can't give directions if you move willy-nilly.
Well, I'm
Dancel said. Moody Robot said are you planning on doing a full run like this over the next while? Catharsis said
trying.
stop moving, ya silly wink.
I'm a
Pass
silly
the
wink.
shit, he said focus go 9 then focus camera. Nightbot says Dickuscon is attempting to play through Banjo-Kazooie while talking to spirits. His subscribers will be guiding him through text too.
Speech. Okay,
Hagnator said jump 3 for hill.
I want to do Juju. I want to do Juju.
Hagnator said the time is 4:20 EST.
$4.20, baby. Blaze.
Catharsis said backflip 3 and crush the hut you're right next to.
Fine.
Moody Robot said a hut is directly to your right, jump 3 o'clock and pound.
Now I need to get these notes. I didn't even know there was a honey hive up here. Like, where the fuck is that? Oh yeah, we're not doing notes yet. That's right.
Catharsis said 12:30 for Honey Hive.
I don't need it. I have full health. I have full HP.
Moody Robot said Juju is southwest for 1 second and jump flutter.
That's all I wanted.
Catharsis said you asked motherfucker. Hagnator said good night my friends, I'm going to bed because YOLO swag 42069 by Dick, good luck.
I don't know where. Good night. Thank you so much for your help. Take it easy.
Moody Robot said you didn't make it onto Juju platform, backflip to 9 o'clock. Catharsis said flip to 8. Connor75 said stop saying backflip, it triggers me.
Really?
Catharsis said turn to 9 and shoot.
How am I missing so much? Okay, can you guys hook me up with like a sound cue? What's a good sound cue? When is that noise happening? Is his mouth in front of me when that noise is happening, or is it facing away from me?
Pass the Shetty said, hi, I'm Daisy, 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 hi, I'm Daisy. Madness likes to choke on doorknobs. Hi, I'm Daisy, hi, I'm Daisy, hi, I'm Daisy, hi, I'm Daisy, hi, I'm Daisy. B_Ridge said, shoot now.
Shush. I know.
Catharsis said the drums in the music track, when they hit the mouth is in front.
I'm talking about the noise like that Juju's making. Like,
Haginator said spam eggs.
I don't want to spam eggs. I don't want to waste them.
Haginator said you are here.
Do you hear that noise that Juju's making? When he makes that noise, is he facing me or facing away from me?
Pass the Shetty said keep shooting until we say stop. It's only a 30-second delay.
No, it's a noise. You can help.
Moody Robot said it's like between the noises.
Okay.
Catharsis said when the sound loops he's in front.
Okay. No. I could just try stuff.
T and Tierney said after that sound it's a 0.5 sec break.
Wow.
Dancel said he's facing a different way relative to each noise. Me and P said just use pause strats. Moody Robot said WTF, that was right on. Pass the Shetty said it alternates, shoot one egg at a time. Connor75 said your angle isn't going to work. Moody Robot said yeah, pause strats. Pass the Shetty said your angle is broken. Ula said you need to turn towards 1 o'clock just barely. Haginator said face a bit to the 2 o'clock.
Okay, this is gonna alarm some of you.
75 said you ran out of conditioners.
That may scare some of you.
Catharsis said no egg strats.
There's a good reason I did that. The game saved.
Rip eggs.
The game
Pass
saved.
the Shetty said out of eggs. Time to go back to which switch to refill.
The game saved when I walked out of termite. That was the last time the game saved. The game saved when I walked out of termite. So, all I have to do is relearn ground pound. But I have all my eggs still. Alright.
B_Ridge said I'm scared and alarmed. Moody Robot said why did you reset? Little Square said bitch titties. Pass the Shetty said HM. Little Square says dick when will you propose to me? Catharsis said bitch tidy says Little Square.
Where's the end? Where's Mumbo's Mountain? I can't find it, you guys.
Casey Core said browser test. Moody
Yo.
Robot said dick I gotta go to bed but I'm looking forward to the next stream of this.
Maybe I should stop, eh? Alright. I should stop for tonight. I think I'm getting too obsessed.
B_Ridge said bitch tights new underwear. Haginator said next time can we Skype you?
Oh, I need to turn off the lights before I open my eyes. I think. This one at least for sure. Where is it?
T and Tierney said don't tease us. Pass the Shetty said yeah tomorrow or some shit.
Oh man. Oh, it's so bright. Hey, what's up, Mad Taz? How's it going, everybody?
Catharsis said voice chat help.
Hey, Master Jacob. Alright, I'm turning off TTS. Ow. I'm turning it off. 976 new messages since 11:30 p.m. Oh boy. See you guys. Alright. That was ridiculous and fun. But I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching. That was so much fun for me. I had a great time. We'll continue trying to do this another day. For now, we will pause. Oh wait, how am I gonna keep doing this? I guess. No, I honestly don't know how I'm gonna keep doing this. Because I need one save file for the stupid Furnace Fun moves. Emulator is a good idea. Mad Taz is right. Emulator is a good idea. Look, my note score is 5. That's so funny. Yeah, we're gonna go emulator on this.